Hey there, guys. It's Metro. We're back again. Back again. Happy Mother's Day. Anybody out there? If that's applicable. I was looking at crafting a piece of gear just now. Still thinking about it. Do you think in order to get it, I have a ring already equipped that I just want to get recrafted, but I think in order to do that, I have to take the item off, right? So I wouldn't be able to do it now. I was gonna do it, but I don't know how long it would take. And I heard it's gonna lose the gem socket too. Is that right? But yeah, I'll probably do that. Now that I have the weapon, if you guys didn't see, I got a really good weapon yesterday. So I'll probably do that. And then come back to crafting a weapon down the road when it's a bigger up, like when it's a more clear upgrade. Because as of right now, there's just no, that's my best piece by a mile. So that's not worth trying to upgrade 7 more item level right now. Rings would be really big for me right now. Look how much mastery that has. There's more stats. Yeah, that's the best item I have on right now. So, and then I'll probably craft a second item on Tuesday based on whatever I get out of the vault. So hopefully I can get gloves. That would be my ideal pick from the vault this week. Because I can turn them into tier in the future. Or I guess again, just get tier gloves, and then that'd be like ultra ideal. But if I don't get basically whatever piece I get, I will then probably craft I'll probably craft wrists. And I'll just eat that cost and buy that Shadow Flame thing. I don't know where you get these things. I'm looking at this now. Does anybody have any idea? Maybe in the future as well? Obviously not any people here right now. I don't really know. This guy says he got it from a Mythic Plus, but I have not seen one. At least I don't think I saw one. Has a small chance to drop from raid bosses in Aberrus. So that's it? It doesn't drop from Mythic Plus at all? Is there there's this article, I don't know what this is. It's only from the raid. They put a lot of incentive into the raid, it seems. Which I get. Alright, anyway, that's that. So let's get started on the keys today. So we're still looking for a couple really low keys that we still only have really bad score from, but otherwise it's just 18s. And then I did get contacted that somebody has a 20, and they said if they want we could do it together, and I was like, well, that'd be great. That would be great. And it was like it was halls too, I think. Yeah, so it was like guaranteed finish. Like I know I could solo pretty much every boss in there. So let's just see if we can find some things for score while we wait. Getting to the point now where there's probably a lot of 20s listed actually. Well, maybe not. Just because people are hoarding them, you know. Don't blame them. Nathan's Lair 18, we can give it a try. It's just bad. I said that is not a group to sign up to. This one though, it's just gotta have somebody who knows that the content is difficult and that they're gonna care about the people they invite. Because a lot of this guy here, don't know how he even has that key, but don't trust him to put together a good group. Brackenide really feels doable too. I'm really disappointed that we didn't get that done yesterday. Okay, we've been invited to 18 Brackenide. Good. It's a fun dungeon to do, honestly. I'm really enjoying it. Especially now that we've learned a few more tricks. I feel like this is going to be the dungeon. Rifle, what's up, buddy? Glad to see you. And Matthias says, well, morning as well to you, my friend. It is indeed 11 a.m. Okay. Let's fly over. I like this dungeon, though. I really do. It's a fun dungeon to tank. 1700 here. Yeah, no doubt. If it was a little higher, I would love to heal for you, but sadly not there for 18s yet. Yeah, I get you. I do need more 18s, one or the other. We did a lot of keys this week, but we did not get a lot of what we needed. Yeah, it's been slow goings. Oh, this is what I'm looking for. Here it is. Yeah, so, oh, actually, you know, we're pretty good. We just need 3 more 18s, and then we'll have the full thing filled up. But hopefully we'll get at least 120 done. And then that'd be that. Ground Goal, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I'm hoarding my crests, or I would be high enough item level for it. Well, I wouldn't worry about item level. I pretty much haven't gained any gear other than this weapon, and I'm fine in these keys. It doesn't really seem like there's much of a reason to hoard the crests, though.
The skies are swarmed with pests.
At first, that's how I was handling it, too. I was like, I'm not upgrading anything until I figure it out. But then somebody told me that you can, like, literally upgrade the next item you get in that same slot for free once you do it. You can only get 15 crests a week, I know, but you don't need them. Like, that's the weird part about this system. It's almost like something's wrong. Once you've upgraded every slot of gear, you won't ever need them again. And they're just going to continue to drop, so I don't know what the fuck you're going to do with them. Sell them? Guess you can vendor them. Really strange system, honestly, but they should probably just drop more frequently as the weeks go on, and then you can still just use them the normal way. Because given it like this, it's like nice for the first week or two, but it's like by the end of the season, you're just going to have thousands of these in your bags, and you're not going to have any reason to keep them. They literally aren't useful. Like, they... From what I haven't actually looked at it super hardcore, but from what I've seen, it's like you will not need any. Like, you get an item and it just immediately upgrades to the max item level, and you don't spend a single one. Or you spend like one. I think somebody said you spend one. It's like, okay. Somebody leave? What happened? Anyway, I can test that right now. I have a max waste and a BIS waste to upgrade. Sweet. Let me know. Thought we were full. I don't know why. God, this sun is just so beautiful. Wish I could just look. Can you guys just like buy me land here? I need to buy like a tract of land in Azure Spain IRL. Where would this be? Like Oregon?
Lingers in this place. We must do what we can.
Similar to Oregon.
Its spread. I am counting on your aid.
Sorry, bro. I'd love to help you, but you offer nothing in return. 100. Dude, you're right. Oh, yeah. Again, I didn't. I just only found out about it because somebody on stream. That's like 90% of the information I gain is somebody on stream tells me something. But yeah, no, that's cool. I'm glad. So you've done that, and is it actually 0 or was it 1 or what did you actually need for the second item? No, you're beautiful. Theo, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it's a really strange system, honestly. 0 crests. Wow, that's pretty crazy. That's just so strange. That seems so strange. I guess flight stones are still like a thing that you have to collect. Like you don't just have like infinite of them. Yeah, and I guess so. I'm already but there's not a weekly maximum, right? Like I can just go get another 1,000, right? So I just spent 1,000 of them yesterday on that weapon. So yeah, I guess it's still a somewhat like important currency, but yeah, I don't know. Strange system. Makes me think like if they're gonna do gear like this moving forward, gearing is gonna become very easy. And honestly, they might eventually turn this into an alt system too, honestly. I can see that. Like they might turn this into a system where once you've made a gear piece on any character, then all your characters only need flight stones kind of thing. But that would probably be a little bit much. So what time the Yankees playing today? Let's see. Probably 1 o'clock. I think it's already like that. You do? I don't think so. Maybe, though. I think it's still 1 item per character, right? I think you still have to craft the 1 item per character. Because otherwise, then you'd be able to just... Well, actually, you know what? Maybe not, though, because the way they would... I was going to say otherwise you'd be able to just farm 2s again on alts. But then you'd still only have, like, shit gear. You'd still have to get the gear from somewhere. Yeah, maybe it is like that. Andrew, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I don't know. Crazy system. SLB, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How the hell are you? So I completely missed the UFC yesterday. I don't know what time it was on. I went out to dinner and just it was just over when I came home, so I don't know when the fuck it was on. I didn't have it on at the restaurant I was on. I was disappointed. Yankees won yesterday, so they are now not in last place anymore in the division. 23-18. Yeah, Red Sox lost, so they're half a game back now. 561 winning percentage. That is better than the Twins, who are leading their division. That would be in second in the AL East. The Braves are like one of the best teams in baseball now. That would be leading the Central in the NL, and that would be second in the West. The Dodgers have went on a 8-2 run. Anyway, any New Yorkers in chat going there on Monday? I am very close to New York, although if you're looking for recommendations for what, like dinners, like bring money. That's my recommendation. Restaurants and food in general in New York are very hard to get into and very expensive. But if you just go to like random spots around the city, you can get like, there's like hidden deals out there in New York. It's like, you go like random places and find a slice of pizza for $1, you know what I mean? But the atmosphere of food in New York, it's such like a vaunted one, right? Like everybody knows how it's the hub of food in the East Coast kind of thing, that like it's become like even like mid-rate restaurants are like trying to compete with John's of Bleeckers and shit, you know what I mean?
2, 1.
All right, here we go. What friggin' character did it make my smile? I didn't see anything. Just saw the X and the D. This is kind of like a... This dungeon's gonna kind of suck on bolstering, or on busting as well. Because the shit keeps you in combat, you know? You have to sit there and wait for busting to end every time. Gonna be kind of strange. Hearth Brooks, that's the guy's name. It's actually cool. Clever. Lombardi's Pizza in New York was on the Food Network. Claims to be the first pizza joint in the U.S. Coal oven, looked good. Pizza in and out in 4 minutes. Yeah. And then look at the prices. That's what I'm saying. To get John's of Bleeckers, you can get it like shipped here or whatever. It's for 3 pizzas, it's $150. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro? You think I'm gonna pay $50 a pizza? Not that good. Steven, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Change your name? What is that? I don't recognize the name, sorry. Welcome, though. You've been here a long time, it seems. Idiots cackle, nobody's got it in a report. So, well, the shaman does, but he's AFK. Okay, we're gonna go around the water here to get a little tip.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Be careful out there.
It's such a small pack, but I guess it's fine. We don't really need much, like, routing in here doesn't actually seem as complicated as I thought it was going to be. The problem is it's probably eventually going to be... Oh, that guy died to the water? Is that what happened? I thought there would be a penalty for being in the water. I thought there would eventually be like a route where it's like a completely different navigational strategy through here.
Make thieves. Kill them. Ruin them. Destroy them.
Do we not even need to pull that? Okay, we don't even need to pull that. We are going places there. All I want to know is avoid the worst tourist traps. I don't know anything about that kind of thing. Sorry. I don't even know what a tourist trap refers to. Yeah, you want to go to like the Statue of Liberty or something like that. I don't know. It depends when you're going, I guess, at the end of the day. New York City is like an urban jungle. Like, if you like a city, you'll enjoy it. But otherwise, in terms of like tourism, it's really nothing. There's nothing there. It's a bunch of buildings. That's it. A bunch of shit that's not really interesting. You should go like to a national park or something like that if you want to travel the United States. My dad's high school senior trip was to the World's Fair in New York City. Best pizza he ever had there. And the guys didn't even speak English. Oh, you just pointed. That's funny. Hey, Flying Bondman, what's up, buddy? Welcome. And K Shim as well. Welcome. How you guys doing today? No skipping this pack. This doesn't seem avoidable. I guess you can't Mind Soothe or distract it, it seems. You can do Mind Soothe, but it doesn't stop it from running at us. What else is happening here? Let's see. It's gonna aggro that one hunter again down there. Okay, good. That guy actually just went over and killed it. That's what needs to happen. That guy just like put mad damage into it to get it killed. Trying to master discipline, not that easy when dungeons are new. Yeah, it's a hard spec. I heard it's not tuned very well either right now. We're going to Pennsylvania, Orlando, and somewhere else. Oh wow, that's a lot of travel. Well, Pennsylvania I know a lot better. What part of Pennsylvania are you going to?
Be careful out
The Smithsonian is pretty cool there. Museum of Natural History. Right, yeah, like going and seeing like actual, like a museum or a zoo or something like that. It'd probably be way better than just like going and seeing like the random buildings in New York City. We're just starting in New York because it's New York, yeah, no doubt. Wait, Fort and Tyran are still in the game? Yep. No, they've removed the seasonal affixes. Okay, so far very well done. Let's see this fella, or fellas.
I take stolen meat from your bones.
Plus 12. When you hover over the currency in the upgrade window on the alt, it says that X currency costs less crest. Might not be 0, but it's definitely less. It's pretty cool. I'm so proud of our little cop. He's doing so well. Oh, really? I didn't even get to see his stream. How's it going? Savage charge thing is such a fucking long cast. It's so weird.
No,
What happened here? Oh, there's another charge as well, I guess. Or another cast. He's doing good. Very few deaths to mechanics and top in the DPS charts. Sweet. I've not seen a lot of Windwalkers. We've only seen 2, I think, so far. No, I think 3. We saw a 3rd the other day. I haven't played Season 2 yet. Is there a portal to Uldaman? There is, actually. It's in a really strange space, but there is one. The only place there isn't a portal to is Neltharian's Lair, which is definitely a very far flight from Dalaran. Well, compared to all the other ones, at least it's not really that far, but...
No, they never see it coming.
Hey, Dispel, hello? What are you doing? Are you guys fucking serious? What the fuck was that? It just let me sit in that for 15 seconds. That was my bad. Yes, that's correct. The fuck? He's going for 16s today. Sweet. Hope it goes well for him. '18s and 20s tomorrow. Well, that's a hell of a jump. I don't think he's gonna meet up to his own expectations there, but that's good. Beamouth into Gutshot is the pathing. That's just what I've been doing. Don't take it for gospel. We're just trying to figure out options, but it's hard because I'm the tank, so... This seems like a good choice, though. This route is working very well for me. Just gotta figure out count to do with somebody welcome. Yeah, that thing just dies. Echo as well. What's up, my friend? Last on final / 3rd boss. Yeah, I'm not really exactly sure when Lust is timing out right now myself. I've been getting disconnected all day. Oh, really? No. Cops aspirations are all 15s timed by the end of the week. Oh, okay. I was gonna say 20s are definitely hard right now to find. First of all, how's it going, Cop?
Beware.
16's pretty easy, honestly. That's what I said, didn't I? No. Not even close. Oh, they only got those ones that were on the right or left. Long time viewer, Nick, what's up, buddy? Watch your videos to learn my DK, then switch to prop Pally, but these days I'm playing Bear. Oh, cool. Well, that's awesome. Hope you're enjoying it. Is Bear feeling sturdy in these keys, or how do you feel about it? Especially, like, maybe compared to the other specs you've watched. Getting my new screens tomorrow, so for sure jumping in and doing some WoW. Sweet. Monitors. I guess this way is better since you don't need to cleanse poison. This trash is way easier is the thing. Like, as you see, we can pretty much pull this entire... Other than these big trees, like, there's really nothing going on in this segment. We can pretty much ride from the start to the finish and probably survive it if we had good interrupts. There's definitely a total difference. There's supposed to be a rework. The guy who did Pally is doing Bear. I get you. Hey Val, what's up, buddy? I'm good. How about you? What chip to? So yeah, let's definitely not up for this boss. Yeah, never really gonna be. Probably skip this boss. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Court count is still fine on the path from first boss. That's the thing we're trying to figure out right now, is what the average count is gonna look like in this run. Because we've learned some new things that we could potentially do to make the count even easier to handle. Some small skips that we can make. Right now, though, things almost always get aggroed because raging stops the mobs from being slowed or whatever. Like they just run into other mobs. That boss is adorable. Something like that. Be very ready for that AMS, which we got. Very good. I usually have around 69 to 70% by the time I hit the tree boss. Yeah, we're trying to get under that for sure. You can AMS the bite debuff. So what you can do is you can AMS the actual slime debuff thing that is meant to be like a penalty for getting hit by it. You can't AMS the actual damage from it because it's physical. It's a physical application even though it's magic damage. So you can AMS it to reduce it, but you can't stop the application of it. But then if you AMS the actual application of the debuff that makes it so you aren't meant to soak more than one, then you're good. He says they ninja nerfed this boss. He does all this stuff in a different order now. I was wondering, it feels like a much slower paced fight all of a sudden. Yeah, the ads are really, they completely fucked our key yesterday. And everybody was arguing. I don't know if you guys saw that, but they're all like arguing with each other. For fuck's sake, interrupt, switch to ads, lol. I'm gonna be surprised if they actually nerf the health of the ads too, because they're dying quick. Whereas yesterday they were lingering. I guess it's just instead of having two sets of ads up constantly. If you move in the big purple circle that gets smaller, you basically die. It does a ton of damage. Also, you know how yesterday on first boss in Neld Slayer, you said, why does one person always die during the knockback? Oh, is that what it was? Okay. We're gonna pull this guy and then we're gonna skip the rest apparently. Isn't there's stealth mobs though, isn't there? Are they gonna aggro?
Run away, little girl.
They're on the left, so they're not gonna aggro. Just hug the right. Pretty cool.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
We need Metro long hairy moats. Cobdova, what's up, buddy? See this boss with less tier, I guess. Definitely.
So easy when prey come to me.
Yeah, this guy is just so fucking clueless. It's crazy.
Feeding time. Rip them apart, beast. Come comes feeding time.
Like no concept of what a timed run means, I think. Saving it for last boss. We got 16 minutes left in the timer, bro. We're good. Use it. That skip really is neat. I wonder if Blizzard intentionally does that. I think so, yeah. I do think so. Because, like, they intentionally designed that little path up that ramp, right? I think they probably, like, if it was me, I would probably, like, greatly enjoy making dungeons like this. Because there's so much freedom, right? Like, you could do a bunch of different stuff in a dungeon like this. There's even a little tent there. Yeah, it's like they're calling attention to it, yeah. This fight is just a fucking joke, though. It's so weird. Okay, that's it for that.
Kill the hot leader. Clever meat.
Did 20 keys now. Never met a rogue. Really? They're like one of the most common
To me, clever.
for us.
I'll wither your strength myself.
They ninja nerfed the last boss. Totems have even less HP. Whoa. Big changes abound.
Beware.
Are you still doing this spreadsheet? Yep.
Beware.
You streaming tomorrow? Yeah, I will be, yeah. Wow, we need a million count though. Huh.
Everything rots.
The green circle tree moth has when it's time to soak is a new thing. Yeah, they just added that yesterday, I think.
Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Is there even enough count up here? Last boss is a pain to heal. Yeah, really a lot of hard fights to heal nowadays. Is that like a hard pack? It looks like it might be a difficult pack. Okay, yeah, we're like not gonna have count. We're gonna have to like go back and get count later. That's interesting. I think I was healed for 120k HPS. Last boss on a 15 and we still wiped. Wow. So that fucking little ride the right ridge thing, that skips a lot of count. This might be enough though. Maybe this guy gives 2%. And then is that pack still? This is definitely not going to give 7% though. There's some mobs down there, I guess. They're part of that like gauntlet area. There's a mob close on the left exit. Okay. And we need a lot. We need 5% more pretty much. This is not. This is not enough either.
I control. Reclaim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
Yeah, this is the gauntlet now. Do we really don't want to go down here if we don't have to? Alright, we'll just get the rest later, I guess. Maybe get the pack to the right of the skip. Yeah, we're gonna need something somewhere. We'll figure it out another day. It's crazy how many bosses there are, or how many different options there are.
Your corpses will spread the wrath.
Okay, so step 1 is have this over here.
Beware.
Got standing right in front of it, so he's dead. See you later. This fucking guy is just unbelievably clueless. I'm not sure I play with somebody who's more clueless than this guy. I don't even think it matters though. This fight is like, you don't even need to worry about these totem things anymore. Just have everybody switch to them and they're done. It's probably one of the easiest last fights in the game now. Did they nerf this boss? Yes, dramatically. Like, this is probably the biggest nerf they've done so far this season. This fight was insane the first day, first 2 days. Still does lots of damage, but the actual DPS requirement is like nothing now. The totems die so easily now. I did 15. It was day 2. I think I healed for like 120k HPS on the last boss on a 15 and we still wiped. Yeah, that was... Well, the damage is still kind of high. The problem is the totems no longer... Like, they should be easy now. So you probably had a lot of totems not getting killed. That's probably why the damage was so high that first day.
Beware.
It was the joke key, though. Holy fuck, man.
This power obeys me.
DPS was really high in this group, though.
Now, I will
Oh, what the hell?
more
8 seconds of a stun.
for you, and I will claim your withered bones. Your home.
First boss is the hardest one in here now, but just kill the one that does the bleed. You think the bleed is the first one? Okay, cool. I might think about that more then. Oh, these are all separate as well? Oh my god, this is a weird dungeon. Strange. This doesn't count though, either way. Okay, so we just need to figure out what we need early in the dungeon. So I definitely don't think we want to get these rot hexers. We needed like 10+% extra count up here to not have to pull all this shit. Gash Tooth is brutal. If he bleeds people that fixate the healer, the fight can be rough. Gotcha. Is that one of the easiest keys now? Anyway, we finally upgraded a key so we can change ours.
You're late.
I don't even think I care anymore then. There's just not enough time.
Different timeline.
Notherius is actually a
This
good
has
one,
been
but
time well spent.
17 feels like a waste of time for that now. Okay. Brackenhide 18. That feels like that can be like upgraded on 20, like no problem. That group was very good though, I think. Other than the shaman, is a little clueless, but he did his actual shaman stuff well. Shaman, paladin, priest, hunter. Okay. 24k overall. Yeah, it's funny, right? Everybody's HPS is so much lower now. Not really sure why. I happened to look at this yesterday though. Damage taken 1.13, and I only heal for 100 million. Divided by 113.8. So I only, yeah, that was weird. I only reduced 88% of the damage in that dungeon. That's not normal. Cheshire Cat, what's up, buddy? Long time no see. How you been? Alright, anyway. Easy. Let's see what else we got out there. Yeah, that's the one. Let me get an invite to that. My entire guild watches your stream now. That's awesome, man. Well, I appreciate that. Welcome. Welcome all new viewers. I've been away from WoW, but I'm starting to come back for the new season. Sweet. It's a good one, man. I'll tell you. I have to say I'm really pleased with how they're buffing things and tuning things quickly. Very encouraging. Yeah, I've been invited to Neltheris. Nice. So far I only really dislike Neltharian's Lair, but that's because I'm healing. Yeah, no doubt. It's a hard one. You just got an R key. Oh, sweet, man. You could let me know. Oh, you pugged it into it. That's funny. Metro, good luck on your keys. I got to do some Mother's Day stuff. I'll probably attempt higher keys when I get back. Awesome, man. Yeah. Yeah, the keys are not tuned hard right now. Like, there's outliers, and they have been fixed mostly, but there's still probably a few outliers out there. But, like, I've gotten, like, no gear. Like, I really haven't really had much of a good start to the season at all, and it still feels like I'm doing low keys, you know what I mean? Like, nothing really in there that's difficult. I really need these fucking gloves upgraded.
Jordan continue to threaten our position here. The Black Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attackers.
It's exciting though. I'm happy with what we have so far in this season. It's gonna be a fun season to do keys, I think, when there's not these weird gaps in between some keys. Let's see what Subcreation says now about the split of the dungeons. It's still, see, yeah, well, Nathan's Lair is still pretty bad, I guess, but still kind of divided. Yeah, I'm really just, you know, I really don't know. I don't think these 4 dungeons are, I think they're all, Vortex Pinnacle is still bad because people just suck at it, but I think these 4 are all tuned the same now. I'm really, Underrot is above Freehold. That's surprising to me. Freehold seems like it'd be way easier. Last boss here has too much AoE in the last phase, but I think the rest of the dungeon is okay. Yeah. Some of these trash pulls are going to be really scary on Fortified. In Neltharis or in Brackenhide? You're probably right one way or the other. Crossbow? What the hell? Azralon female human hunter using a crossbow. That's terrible looking. That's kind of cool though. Other than that. I've always hated crossbows. Take too long to reload. Seems like plans are falling through for Tuesday as well, by the way, so I'll probably still end up streaming. We'll see, though. But yeah, it does seem like I won't be golfing Tuesday now. Purple Evoker. Oh yeah, he's using, I like the purple skin, honestly. What the fuck? No horns? That's an option? That looks terrible. Looks like a snake. What the hell? Other than that, I do like the purple.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey now. Looks like a snake. I didn't know you could have no horns. My mom thinks I'm a beautiful lizard. I'm sure you mean Neltharion? That evoker is very bald, yes. Did not know that was an option. Okay. Well, that's bad. I guess we're not going to this boss first. pack 2, and then we'll just come back here, I guess. The whole point of going to the right was so we have lust for the mammoth. Or to the left, I mean. Yeah. Not lusting mammoth is weird. Yeah, he said he did it on accident, sounds like. Understandable. There's Mommy Sinestra, yeah. So just come back. That's fine too.
Get those modes cleared out. We must be prepared for Chargaff's plans.
Really sure what count looks like in this dungeon yet, though. I haven't really ran it that often.
Valorous belongs to the Kalashi now.
There's one that we ran like 4 times the first 2 days, and we haven't really been in here since. You should probably hit the chain boss first. Well, we need lust for the mammoth, and if we do that, then the lust is not up for the mammoth. But yeah, we're going there now, so. Or it is up. I guess I can't really remember. There's some reason why we changed this. I think it's, yeah, if you did that, lust is up for the mammoth, but then it's not up for the last boss. I think it's the difference. I don't know. Now lust is just gonna end up having to be probably used on trash again or something to get full lusts in this dungeon. I really feel like we gotta do this, right? Not exactly sure what that does, but how are the new timers? They all seem like really loose. Like I feel like I think we're just maybe over geared for the key level a lot of people are doing right now, but like it's very loose. The timers are very loose. We've had like full wipes and not even a problem. Like it's fine. This next boss bugged and just stared at me for the whole fight. I've had that happen myself, yeah. 10.1.5 new Mega Dungeon, gonna count for Season 2. That won't be a Mythic Plus in Season 2, but it'll probably be in Season 3. Valis, what's up, buddy? How the hell are you, man? Seems like a lot of people auto 3 chests until 17. Oh, definitely, yeah. Sub 16, it's like easy upgrades. Joke mode, alright, heal up. Drink up. See what happens here.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh. Beware slag.
Oh, what the fuck? I almost just shadow molded. I went to click my potion and I accidentally, like, my mouse kind of flipped out.
Beware.
I'll clip your wings. I'll have your head.
Okay, very good. I started going the other side first, lust on elephant. It seems to be the pug breaker. Yeah, me too, but we accidentally lusted on trash, so. We came here instead.
I will not be subdued.
Why are all these things on fire? Is that an achievement? Or is that just what the room normally looks like? We don't actually have any melee, so this fight's easy. Easy to do with no melee. There's an achievement to not burn the books. Oh, cool. You ain't gotta burn the books, they just remove them. This fight's actually super easy with no melee. You don't have to worry about any fucking demon hunters backflipping with the chains and hitting them when you don't want them to be hit. Okay, we'll save slappy hands for this big pull next. Oh, we got one more phase here. Wait, what? I just jumped right through it. What the hell? This fight is super easy with no melee. Okay, cool. Here we go. Big pull. Don't get fucking stuck here like I always do. Morning, what's up, be welcome. Is this how other people are doing this? Because this feels like definitely the way to do this. At least this week. Elephant is hard because it has a soft enrage. Yep. That's why you gotta less that fight. So just, unfortunately, we just have to save less now, I think. This maybe is going to be too much damage for the group, though. Probably can pull the first few and then run through and grab the rest. Their first death, that's good. I have not done the pull like this. I like it. It's just a bunch of like pesky mobs that just kind of linger in the room if you fight them in the room. But yeah, probably the first three we can pull separately and then the rest of the room together. If it's too much for the healer. What's over here? Wait, what the fuck is this? What the hell is that? I guess that's after the second boss dies that opens or something? Rogue skip. Wait, what? You can open that from the outside? I've done the exact same pull many times without a problem. Yeah. But it is tyrannical. This dungeon's quite nice though. I think this is my favorite dungeon to tank right now. See it on Fortified. I'm excited. Feels like it's gonna be a pretty good dungeon. I'm sure you can, otherwise it would be useless. It's crazy. I can just make the things as a blacksmith. Gotta look into that. What is this? Oh, I'm standing in lava. Didn't realize it. My favorite is Uldaman right now. Huge pulls and cool bosses. Okay. I definitely do not like the bosses in there. Those are definitely my least favorite boss pool. That snake boss alone is just so unfun because it can be randomly stunned by a bunch of spells. My pet attack is one of them. Mode of combustion. I don't actually know what that does. Is it just damage? So are people trying to skip that other side, or are they just pulling it? I feel like we're going to have way too much count, but I don't know if that really matters. I think it's better to pull it and not have any concern, because I don't think you're going to do that fight without that trash being aggroed. I guess we don't need to pull the top side, though. We can just jump down and fight it on the bottom with near the boss. One way to save some count. I miss Algathar? Oh yeah. So this isn't too close to the boss or something. Probably on 4 or 5 weeks you can pull that with the boss. Our keys, so far so good. Making the shield breakers castable while moving was a big win. Oh really? What was that?
You dare interrupt my work! Beware. A weapon brought just for you.
Wow, that's a lot of damage. Okay, mage dead again with CD zip. Okay, gotta get this guy uses ice block. My issue so far is all the upgrade mats and no loot to upgrade. Oh really? Oh shit. Yeah, I have had limited upgrades myself, but not too bad. It's not been that bad. Look at that. Learning. Okay, cool. Not really sure if AMS and Disadvance are valuable in this fight. Once everyone's gear is a bit better, I think I'm going to pull one or both packs into the boss. Yeah, definitely. Holy boss damage? Yeah, he does a lot of damage. It's definitely one of the harder fights in the game.
Your fire has been quelled.
A very soloable fight yet again. I just don't know if that's like a good thing having that there. Hey, Calivan, what's up, buddy? AMS is good for the 3-hammer slam. That's not needed. Yeah, okay, did again. Sweet. Okay, we're soloing it. 16 million is going to probably be the key right here, though. See how long these guys can stay alive without a healer, but it's going to take me probably like 10 minutes to solo. I guess we'll just yeah, I don't know. That's unfortunate. He's actually able to solo the fight too, so, or survive. Can you reset it? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe. But if he doesn't die. Okay. Let's see if we can reset it. Probably can't res anybody, so it doesn't really help no matter what, we're fucked. Yeah, so you can't reset it at least, but doesn't help anybody. That's probably the key right there, but live and you learn. Bad luck on location. I didn't do a great job of paying attention to it myself. I just rezzed the second I could. Probably like at least like 3 minutes of run back, right? Time is whatever, as long as you finish it. Yeah. At this point, I just need 18s and loot. That's not even that far. Oh no, I thought they were here already. No, they're still downstairs. The checkpoint's probably just at the beginning of the dungeon, right? Really missed a big opportunity not putting some blacksmith related here. I have 17 freehold. That's a pretty free key right now. I've heard, yeah. I still managed to not time it yesterday, though. There is a blacksmith item. Oh, really? Where? Oh, you're talking about that now. I mean, like you know how the leatherworking has like the altar of rot or whatever it has to go to in Brackenhide. Well, blacksmithing has a place it needs to go to as well, but it's just outside the dungeon instead of inside the dungeon. Jerry, what's up, buddy? Welcome. What stats you going for this season? Yeah, no change to the way I'm playing the DK. Gonna put some gems in for stamina and otherwise versatility mastery all day. Okay, well that was really undead, I think. Yep. Battle res? We don't even have a battle res. Hi Metroid, finally through painstaking re-rolling my mage to a 20 freehold. Wow, nice. BRD, Anvil, and Vanilla, exactly. We don't have a res, so that's it. Should probably just try to reset it. And I got caught in between there. Oh, they were able to reset it. I thought they killed. I thought everybody died. Vortex Pinnacle feels way overtuned, really. They nerfed it pretty severely. So what part are you finding overtuned now? He's a fresher tune, so his tier from last year is all 395. Oh yeah. So if you dodge a knockback with AMS, he does the fire slam directly in front of him. He just puts it wherever your character is, yeah. Which I thought it would be beneficial, but then I just didn't fucking move out of the mechanics, so it's debatable. Oh, what the hell? We didn't even get most of the mobs here. It's not a AMS, it's a Death's Advance. Prevents the knockback on the fight, so he just throws it wherever you land. And since you don't get knocked back, it's just right next to him. Vortex Pinnacle seems fine now. Yeah, I agree. It's gotta be better than it was. I think the second boss, people just don't understand how dangerous that wind debuff is. Like I've been saying, like you gotta do that wind debuff first. That's your first priority, because having that debuff for like 5-6 seconds while you're floating through the air is brutal. Especially if you're the healer, because then you can't fucking you're floating in the air. You can't really heal, right? I don't think you can cast while I have not played a caster, but I don't know how Blood DK works, but I think I'm gonna give it a try. Oh, it's so fun, dude. It's definitely the most fun spec in the game. Okay, that was stupid for me to release, but this time we won't die to nothing.
You dare interrupt my work!
Beware.
A weapon brought just for you! I'll hammer you into shape!
Beware.
The forge!
Beware.
Let's see what I have for you! Your fire!
Let's fight. We probably should have just tried to solo it. Didn't think this was gonna be this hard. What spell to use on blood to pull? Death and Decay? It's hard to just give a uniform answer. It's gonna depend a lot on a few things. Depends what kind of pulling you're doing, you know? Like for example, if you have a bunch of casters, you pulling with anything but Death Grip is not gonna be effective. A lot of times I don't even like try to pull, I just run to the pack though.
Beware.
Therian's Lair sucks. That one's definitely still the hardest dungeon. But now that the bosses are a little bit more approachable, it seems like people are still having success in there at least. Not gonna brag, but I did 17 Oldham in his blood. Sweet. Blood's very fun right now. Looking forward to seeing the set bonus someday. Today is not that day. If range bait the walls on last boss really far from the ad on the last boss, it's ripped though. Yeah, that's a good point. Requires some coordination.
Let's see what I have for you!
Okay, it could have went worse. At the death, I thought it was going to be another wipe, but... unfortunately, Set will have to wait a long time for me since I don't raid. Not necessarily. I don't raid either, you know, so I don't know how long it's going to be, but I don't think it's going to be that long. I'm sure we'll get, like, I'm sure there'll be an option to get tier in the vault eventually. Ideal piece next week will be tier gloves. So if we got that, I'd be very satisfied. Oh shit. That was a slow. Fight's kind of boring. When you don't die to nonsense, it's very straightforward. Catalyst opens second week in June. Oh, really? What's that? 6 weeks, right? So tier is weird for rerollers. Back in the day, you'd be running SSC TK with guilds, but still cleared T4, so rerollers and new trials still had a chance to gear. Right, yeah, that's what I've been saying for years. People try to reroll and then expect to get gear in the new raid. If you want to reroll, you gotta reroll after progression's over in the previous tier. You should try LFR. Third boss of this wing drops tier gloves. I'm not looking for LFR gear. No, thank you. At least it's probably faster. Well, actually, we gotta clear these 2 mobs still. Can we snap them down? Hold on, let's try. Are they coming? Yep. That's interesting. A little buggy, but works out. Hey Ricardo, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I do those 2 with the mini boss there. The mini boss, which one? Wait, you mean you pull them, what, somebody aggroes them from down below or something? One you walk by? Wrong way. Oh, see, I keep forgetting to get the fucking hammer thing, the anvil thing, too. Can you use that thing on bosses? Only on ads, okay. Only on trash. Okay, let's see this guy. Magma Tusk.
Beware.
Okay.
Beware. Beware.
There's also a vial you can use on the boss in that room, unless Blizzard has disabled it. A vial, what is that for? More or less hard mode? Oh. Yeah, that's probably not something you want to do in Mythic Plus.
Beware. Beware.
Probably reset this guy too. Priest is struggling, yeep. As priests are wont to do. Will he reset? Oh, you can tank him over here? What the fuck? Really? Oh, there we go. Bro, 10.0 is the best tier WoW's probably had in a multitude of years, and 10.1 is even better. Yeah, I agree. This boss is nuts. The enrage is wild. Yeah, it's a really hard fight. I try to warn people. This is definitely going to be... Oh yeah, there's Draconic Tincture. It's probably going to be the hardest tyrannical key going forward. I said that literally on the fucking alpha. The first time I did this dungeon, I read the dungeon journal. I was like, oh, it's the hardest tyrannical boss ever. I had the idea of trying to do no lever this at a 20, stack in mid, have range, bait, charge to walls, and constantly go clockwise. Right, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. I mean, that's really the only way you can do it. Just gotta make sure that he doesn't charge halfway across the room. Correct the reset list.
Beware.
We can like preemptively run away from the lava too. Charge into a puddle while vial experimentation debuff is on the group. It's also very hard to recover. Right. That's a way we're ready. Yeah. We can get him low enough I can solo it. Very easy solo fight. I see nerfs coming to this. Yeah, maybe. It's really not like people just dying to getting hit by stuff, so. It's hard fight to heal, but we haven't had that happen yet. Nerfs to this, left side of Bracken, trash, even third boss of Uldaman. they'll just scale out of control. Yeah, I agree with that. Well, I think fourth boss is old. Do you think the third, the snake one? Fourth one, the rock, whatever. He's like a sentinel-looking guy. That's the one that I'd be most worried about going forward. That fight's already brutal this week.
Beware.
The bleed he does at the moment is the only issue. Oh, right. Fourth just has such a low HP pool. Oh, really? That boss was really a difficult part of this week. Just repair at the NPC. Hopefully we can just lust and get people through like 2 minutes of the fight and then I can finish it. Biggest problem I've had in this one was the last boss with the absorb shields. Yeah, that's just another strategy issue. Okay, here we go. I didn't realize at first treasures had different effects like charging. Yeah. It's they try to make it a little bit more normal. I almost had a 16 timed yesterday, but still have nothing higher than a 14. I keep trying to run dungeons with guild groups, but we just have such terrible DPS comps. Yeah. That's always been an issue, like versus pugging. If your friends are all playing the same shit specs, then it's like, well, we can't really play together, unfortunately. I had that problem a lot back in challenge mode. There was like really dominant specs, and my friends were playing Unholy Death Knight and Rep Paladin and Holy Priest and shit that's like not good at all. It's easier to like run with 3 at a time and then pug 2. A lot of people still clueless there. I see them picking up items and randomly using it. Yeah, I'm sure. This is another one we'll probably be good with for the rest of the week, huh? It does feel like an easy dungeon, but the bosses are just so hard. Certainly compared to the Brackenhide we just did, that's night and day in terms of difficulty. We do have 1 res. Just fucking lava everywhere now, then. As far as Brackenhide goes, didn't they nerf it? They nerfed it a bunch, yeah. Substantial nerfs. What the? Oh, wow, did you see that? Holy shit, I got knocked over the fucking wave. That's kind of cool. That's awesome. Brackenhide is now one of the easiest. I agree, yeah. After we just almost double upgraded to 18. Boston solo range, yes sir, we go. Oh, reached it. Dude, there's lava everywhere, stop it. $4 million. A lot easier to dodge the thing when there's only one wave. Probably like one of the easiest. Well, Ner'zhul was like that. I was gonna say it's one of the easiest solo bosses compared to actual like group danger. But Ner'zhul was really the same way. Joe, that was actually probably the easiest solo boss ever, and minus like I don't even think there's anything really competing with it. It did nothing. Since Blood DK can basically solo everything, if you get a 20 key, you could run it with 5 DKs. Nah, that's not. It's not. They can't solo everything. That would be a waste of time. There's no reason to do that. You can just run with 4, whatever normal players, and if they die, you solo it. Yeah, it's 5 stacks soft capped or hard capped now, yeah. Which is generous. You just can't get him out of this shit. It's so hard. Watch someone try 5 DKs at some point. I mean, there's not really anything to try. You'd be wasting your time. You only need 1 DK to solo the fight. You don't need 5. The other 5 would just be very bad damage dealers. The cap of 1 curse stack on the final boss, if you take an item, makes it so much better. Yeah, I guess so. That seemed like a bug, honestly. I don't really think they ever intend you to have multiple stacks. Oh shit. It's a dot or what? Yeah. That's a big dot. It's like Diox. It's a fucking big dot. Okay, I can't see a single thing. With how down bad damage Blood DK's damage is, probably Blood DK sounds awful. Yeah, it'd just be a waste of time. These guys are so lucker dog to have you. That's what I'm saying. The DK is pretty good. You get a chance to change your key? Yep, it's now something worse, I think, though. It's Neltharius, yeah. It's this one. Swap talents as bear this season to have decurse. Beneficial in many dungeons. Oh yeah, you definitely need that. Most of them wouldn't be getting... Yeah, exactly. That's something. Like, Blood DK is only good when it gets hit. Its damage would be even worse. No Dancing Rune Weapon resets and no Shattering Bone. We cannot time this. Just way out of time. commented on an older video of yours about testing a new tier set on PTR. I'm not sure if you heard or seen, but they did fix the set to proc Umbilicus. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, it's a little weird, yeah. As expected, it overrides the bigger Umbilicus, so the talent just kind of loses. It's almost like gets worse. It's interesting. We'll see what happens. I really don't want to switch away from Umbilicus, but if the bug doesn't get fixed, the RNG of having a big Umbilicus overridden would feel awful. It's probably not a bug, to be honest. But yeah, maybe they'll adjust it if there's a bunch of outcry. They're in the business of just doing whatever people want them to do now, so. What the fuck? How was that? One shot. Okay. Wait the fuck? Why do we have no count? What? What is even going on? Definitely need to figure that out because we definitely don't want to be. So it's not even like a hard dungeon to get count on either. Definitely don't want to be pulling these packs. We skipped too much of mob tank. The variable was not getting those extra mobs that we should have gotten in that weird little domicile area. There was 2 mobs there that didn't pull. I don't know how much they give. They obviously don't give the full count, but probably need to get that pack that's like sitting against that back wall on the left side as well. Okay, that was not intentional. I just bought Dragonflight after not playing for almost 3 years, and so much has changed. Oh my god, yeah. 3 years, what? So BFA or Shadowlands? BFA probably. I played the first few months of Shadowlands. Gotcha. Well, if you have any questions, let me know. Alright, that's definitely not what you want to see.
An embarrassment of riches. Beware and consume. Beware.
3 seconds on this. Oh, what the fuck? That one's way shorter cast than the other ones. Mage should have saved Time Warp for shields. right after the shield, you can do more damage to the boss, right?
I'll treasure this moment.
It's hard to really maximize your damage there, though. Is there any way over that? You gotta go around. You probably want to time warp after the shields. Oh, you definitely don't want to do it into the shield, yeah. Items should be destroying the shield, not players, right? Ugh. Hey, Bliss, huh? Hey, been long time no see. Alright, let's see what happens here. Or, yeah, this guy never buffs.
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Be royal.
I'm great, thanks for asking. No problem. Standard greeting. Just compensate.
Embarrassment of riches.
This boss has depleted so many of my Nelth runs. Oh, yeah.
And consume.
Well, this one did not deplete this one, but it was going to either way, it seems.
Be royal. Can't beat the heat. Ashes to ashes.
What's going on? That's really fucking lame that you. This boss needs a bigger hitbox.
Embarrassment of riches.
Can't death grip. Yeah, I'm literally standing like 1 yard away from the mob.
Grow to roaring flame. Beware. Roast in flames. Can't beat the heat.
It's just over anyway. You can't do this. Anybody dead really? Let alone two. You could probably reset him.
Some trinkets. Embers. Grow to roaring flame. Beware. Roast in flames.
Kind of hard when I'm dying to raid damage. What do you mean? Wait, does it not reset? What?
Feel
What the fuck?
burn.
Okay.
I'll treasure this moment.
I didn't get healed at all during shield phase. Oh no. I don't think. Not sure that works that way, honestly. Hey Metro, what's the graphic bar across the top? That's the stream boss, a visual representation of all the different ways you can support the stream. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna die to just the dot damage in that phase. Swirls hit hard. That's the only thing that can kill you in that phase. Priest definitely struggling, but this one, yeah, like, this might be it. Like, it's a waste of time. Fucking hour key. People can't stay alive in this fight. It's not soloable. Which is why this dungeon's kind of just, I'm just good with this dungeon for the week, I think.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Beware.
Roast in flames.
I find like whatever the farthest one away is and go get that one.
An embarrassment of riches.
We get these flowers. It feels like they're different strengths too. Are they all the exact same damage? You need all 5 up or else you just die.
Can't beat the heat.
You can see those. The items are also really hard because they obscure the shit on the ground.
Nothing but cinders.
Hit by 2 million damage.
Treasure this moment.
No, they do different damage. Oh yeah. That's really not great either, I feel like. But I guess there's it's not like random, right? There's always one of each or what? This fire swirl probably needs to be reduced by, I'd say, 50%. Like, not necessarily the damage, but just how often it spawns. It's really silly how quick they come out. Be hit by 2 there the second the phase starts. It's kind of wild. This dungeon is crazy. My friend got all dungeons done on 18 and this one on 14. Unable to complete a 15. Tuning is messed up. I don't think the tuning is messed up, honestly. The bosses are just hard and people don't do them very well. This dungeon's tuning isn't really that hard. It's definitely a little bit harder than, like, this and Neltharian's Lair are definitely harder than the other 6 tuning-wise, but it's not really that messed up. It's definitely not 4 levels different. 30% reduction on the... No, I don't think they should reduce the damage it does. They just need to make it spawn less frequently. Which is a bit silly that it spawns that quick that you can get hit by 2 the second the phase starts.
Roast in flames. An embarrassment of riches.
This says the exact same damage as the other one, 498,000.
And consume.
I bet they probably all do the same.
Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
Look at this, fucking insane how many swirls there are. Okay, we lost there though, that's good.
Some trinkets. Grow to roaring flames.
I was gonna AMS the curse, but I forgot to do it on the first one, so there's no reason to do it on the second one. Since it doesn't exist, the second one doesn't exist.
Feel the burn.
Oh wait, somebody said you can get fucking 2 of these the other day. Remember that? I never got to test that.
Embers. Grow to roaring flame. Royal.
No, I think it just overrode the other one, didn't it? We're gonna find out, I guess.
Feel the burn.
No, it didn't. But it doesn't seem like there's much of a reason to get 2.
Have some trinkets. Embers.
Used to be a bug where one overrode the other. I wouldn't call it a bug. That sounds like the way it's supposed to work, frankly. If I can just probably still actually solo this, then yeah. You can just get them all yourself.
cinder.
Let's try it. It doesn't really matter though, because I'm never gonna fucking do damage to the boss. The boss is just gonna have to die to blood plague. Running around collecting these. Does these ads hit hard? I guess so. You might set a world record in this dungeon. Used to be over there.
I'll treasure this.
No decurs. Guess not, yeah. Not even remotely on my list of concerns right now. Spent an hour in the dungeon. I just gotta chill with these hour keys though, man. They're really killing my progression. This is when it sucks to not be a lever. The one time in the season. Hopefully this pull will get it.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Hey, Sarah, welcome.
Be royal. An embarrassment of riches. Beware. And consume. Roasting flames. Feel the burn.
I can start the...
Embarrassment of riches.
Cool.
Beware. And consume.
Channel
Be royal.
for... I don't know what you're saying.
Feel the burn. An embarrassment of riches. Beware. And consume. Be royal. Feel the burn.
I just don't really get why we're waiting so long to use the items. It's really not, like, that's just not gonna work.
Nothing but cinder. An embarrassment of riches.
You have to be ready to use it the second the shield comes out. Especially now that they're all usable on the move. You can start the channel to pick up the treasures and move. What's the point of that?
Treasure this moment.
Can you move all the way back to the boss? Is that what you're saying? Sometimes the boss is like casting a spell when I go and get them, I guess. So. They need to pick up the piles at the start. And the same for when the shield goes down. Yep. That's correct. One should pick up at the start, then another when dispels off CD. No, you don't have time for that. Just have to dispel when it's available. The phase isn't even that long, I don't think. We only fought that boss for 2.5 minutes and we had 3 shields. Give it another go.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
It definitely is. It's 20 seconds to pick up 3 items. 3. Well, no, everybody's picking them up. Like that. Trying to like convince people to not pick up the items just so the curse doesn't go out. That's definitely not a good idea for a pug. Did it too fucking early again, man. I feel like they should increase the time between the shields. Yeah, I don't know. Just fucking completely checked out on this fight.
Ashes to ashes. I'll treasure this moment.
This is just a stupid mechanic. I don't know why they even put this in the game. They should just make the items do damage. Same incentive to use them on the shield that exists right now. If you grab 2 without being dispelled, do you just get 2 stacks? You used to, but they changed it. Alright, Jerry, see you later, buddy. Good luck on the keys, Robert. I honestly struggling to do dungeons this season. My guild only want to do raids and pug season 1. Not going to pug another season. Alright, see you, man. So you only get the single curse? Yeah, that's correct, dude. 1 stack of the curse at a time. Can't have 2 stacks anymore. That seems like that was never intended to me. Yeah, is it actually 4? How many need to cast to get the break the shield? Is it 4?
Stay your hand or taste the flame. Be royal. An embarrassment of riches.
Yeah, but see, it didn't actually work. So you can start the cast, but you can't get the item unless you're near it.
Be royal. Can't beat the heat.
Yay! We broke it instantly. And dead to fire again.
Have some trinkets.
Beware.
Grow to roaring flame.
Beware.
Roast in
Uh.
flames.
Yeah, I didn't think there was going to be a minimum range on that. The shields are so fucking quick. See how fucking quick they are? Did I do it again early? I'm just done. I just want to leave this, honestly. This is so fucking unfun. It really sucks that the swirlies are still going after the shield breaks. No, it's just part of the phase, yeah. I guess the
Embarrassment of riches.
other 4 people got it done.
Embers grow to roaring flame. Beware. Roast in flames. Can't beat the heat. Ashes to ashes.
Oh man.
Too hard to handle. I'll treasure this.
Who else besides warriors and evokers? What? I want to thank you. If I did not start watching your streams, I would not have started tanking higher keys. I used to struggle a lot, but watching you tank in WoW honestly gave me great confidence. So that's awesome, man. I'm sorry that you're feeling defeated by it, but you can always just find a new group of people to play with. You don't need to quit the game because you don't want to pug. Have shield breaker abilities? I don't know. GG maybe? Yeah, this is not gonna die. I'm really fucking bored with this. The accidental lust at the start definitely cursed this run. It feels like it, right?
Stay your hand.
What's the add-on for your NPC interaction windows? It's called Immersion. Really cool add-on.
Have some trinkets. Come for and consume.
Is this too justable? It's an hour and a half, dude. It's not even upgradable, let alone too justable.
Can't beat the heat.
Use the fucking items. I'm so fucking done with this.
An embarrassment of riches. Come for and consume. Royal. Feel the burn.
The one item is Curse for DPS. Charges you in like the Demon Hunter's Hunt. Straight into a fire swirly. Oh, is that one still? I haven't seen that one since the opening days. I keep getting the same 2 or 3 every time. The items are inconsistent. Some range, some melee, some cast, some instant. That's why you want to get them early and use them. You can definitely still get the Stone of Might, which charges you in. Oh, really? Charge one is like suicide. That's what I'm saying. The fire thing is like really annoying. People dying on the fights sucks, but this whole like not using the fucking items, I'm done with this. This is ridiculous. If you still don't know how to time these items up, then unless I'm missing something, I don't really know. But maybe it's hard as range. People are saying that, but it's just really not fun. You can still pick up 2 items, yeah. Mage and I have been doing it every time. Yeah, I don't know.
Stay your hand or taste the flame.
Beware.
Roast in flames. An embarrassment of riches. Hunt for and consume. Roast in flames. Feel the burn.
Yay.
An embarrassment of riches. Hunt for and consume. Royal. Can't beat the heat. Too hard to handle. I'll treasure this moment.
Thank you for wasting less time than we already wasted. We fucking wasted time, man. Seems like people just don't even have the items. They don't, yeah. They don't. That's what I'm saying. It takes like 10 seconds for people to use the items. It should literally be 0 seconds. I get it. That's unrealistic because I keep doing it wrong myself, but it should be 1 second, no more. Shield should never go through more than a second. If it is, then you are doing the fight wrong, and after 5 pulls, if you are still unable to do the fight right, then leave the key. Fucking complete waste of time doing some of these dungeons, man. It's crazy. People just like have never done difficult content before where they actually have to like learn mechanics over the course of a fight.
Before I found your stream in BFA, I was doing 11s and last season 1 was pugging 23s. I truly appreciate what you do and the help you provide to your community. Through fire and the flames.
Dremika's very generous, man. Sorry, I'm grumpy now with all that mistakes in there, but $100, insane generosity, dude. Can't thank you enough, man. That's really, really desperately needed right now in this time of having having trouble with money. But thank you very much, man. I really, really, really appreciate it. And I'm really glad to hear that story too, man. I found your stream in BFA. I was doing 11s, and last season I was pugging 23s. I truly appreciate what you do and the help you provide the community. To the fire and the flames. Yeah, that's it. That's it right there, man. That's exactly what that's all I've ever wanted, was just to help people get the confidence they feel like they don't get elsewhere. So I'm glad that you are appreciative of that, man. Therian's Lair, is this worth another shot before we add that to the list of written off dungeons for the week? I think Neltharian's Lair is worse. It's harder, but it's not like that, at least, where we're gonna have people who don't fucking learn the fights after 6 pulls. It's just numerically difficult. Like, I don't mind deaths and wipes and shit. I really don't. It's part of life in keys, but when you do the exact same fucking mistake every single pull of a fight, it's like, I'll sit on this. It's a complete waste of time. It is still, I believe, way too punishing and relies on 4 people to do it correctly. What? That mechanic? It's definitely hard. It's not easy, but the Spear Boss in Eltharius is also cursed. That's usually where my group struggles. Spear Boss. Oh, if a single person dies with the spear, you can't stun the boss. Yeah, I guess you're right about that, but like, I don't know, that fight's way easier than the other fights in there, honestly. It's definitely the easiest fight in there. Alright, I'm not signing up to fucking Neltharian's Lair 20. Even though I needed 20, I'd rather not have a fucking vault than go do that key. But hopefully 18 should be doable if we can find the right group. Vortex Pinnacle 20, is that even worse? That's even worse. Real 18 we do need. They just shouldn't have RNG on the items. If it was the same item each time, then it would be way more consistent to line up. I agree. They probably will ultimately agree with that in the future, but as of right now, you know, it makes sense why they did it that way. It's meant to be like actual items you're picking up. It's really not that much RNG either, it seems. Thorleaf with somebody welcome. Same with Underrot. If the person was cleansing with the cleansing circle dies, it goes away. Yeah. I thought it was a glitch for the spear boss, but there hasn't been any hotfixes for that. Yeah, see, yeah, that's weird. I didn't realize it actually just went away. You can't run him over the actual spear itself. All treasures are now wand nerfs. That would be the right choice, yeah. The ranged one. That would be the right nerf to that. No, the spear just disappears. The boss finishes the channel and puts a dot in the group that even a Blood DK can't survive. Wow, that's interesting. I did not know about that. I mean, we do need old limit 18. It's out of time, so I guess we'll do it. Really need Neltharian's Lair, though. That's the one that we're definitely gonna get the least score from this week, it seems. Anyway, I'm fine with having challenging bosses, but I think anytime you have a boss where you can't recover from a mistake, yeah, that's definitely not good. I don't think that's even really intended. That's just how the mechanic works, just because of the way the mechanic actually operates. Kind of dumb.
The Gorloks have stashed many stolen items.
And there's really not much to die there, though, frankly.
Gather them so they can
But
be
obviously,
returned to
that's
their
just
rightful
still
owner.
silly regardless. I just did a format on my PC. Well recommended. Was getting a little slow. Nice. Hopefully you backed up your WTF folder. You can reinstall WoW pretty quickly nowadays too, because a lot of the files are just modular. I wouldn't mind doing that at some point, but there's a lot of files on my PC. To back them all up would be really hard. But I ended up doing, like, have you gotten in any 20s? No, I haven't even really signed up for 20. They're not really being listed. Or if they are, they already have tanks. What I did last time when I got a new PC was I basically just kept the second PC running for a few weeks to try to transfer things as I needed it. Well, I was at 89 gig now, yeah, but a lot of that is modular, so you can just back it up on any type of drive and then just copy it over. Better than well, it depends on your internet, I guess. It's probably better than downloading it. But I guess if you have really good download, it's not probably that much different. Oops. Didn't mean to do that, that's not good. Accidentally closed the folder files. I got a 500 connection. Yeah, that's probably good then. I don't even know what the extension is for the span spreadsheet. There's that. And there's that. Okay, cool. Alright, we got it. Full group, we got Resto Druid though. Yeah. I was in Fusion with Resto Druid, doesn't sound fun. Expensive though, $83 a month. I paid $90. Durand, what's up, buddy? Welcome. I was able to do a key without DCing. Had a monk at 429 item level and 2 set. His damage was very good. Sweet. It's pretty high. We just port to Algathar, I guess, probably the best way to get there.
At Alcathar Academy, we believe in teaching by example. Please show us.
Oh, Druid left. Okay. Do you ever play Horde anymore? No, but I'm trying to go back Horde for Season 3. I was going to do it for Season 2, but they rushed us out super fast, so I didn't expect it. I thought I had more time. Season 3, though, definitely will be going back Horde. Just gotta finish leveling up my Orc Death Knight, and then we'll be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. John Morant suspended again. Another gun thing. It's crazy, man. These kids, all they have is basketball. I feel like they have no common sense, nothing else. That's just sad. It's really just sad. I don't know what happens when he gets suspended in the off season, though. Does that even matter? I'm sure it'll be blown over by October. Prop Alley tier set looks okay. Not sure if it is, though. I think it's really good, actually. I've heard it's really good. They got it all this season. Veerhart, what's up, buddy? How's keys today? We had the worst key of the week just the last key, but other than that, good. Just got to get to level 70, then get it and see how it is. Yeah, that's the hard part. You gotta get it. Why was it the worst key? Because we just had like people who just like were not learning from their mistakes. We wiped on every boss and like, lost it on trash and shit. It was just not fun. Anyway, Prop Pally tier set is cracked like 8 to 10% of the overall damage, while also increasing the overall damage from shield resets and a ton of passive healing. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. Sets are much stronger than they were in Season 1, huh? Our Prop Pally has tier priority over some DPS in our raid. Meanwhile, as a Blood DK, very bottom of that list. So, yeah. Gearing up tanks, that's surprising. You don't hear that very often. Okay. It's gonna be a while, I guess. So let's go back and try to get some herbs or some mining nodes. Is there a reason nobody's signing up to this key? Seems like one of the easier dungeons. Is the group leader really bad or something? Oh, is that the group leader? Okay, yeah, we're not doing this key. What the fuck? His best key is at 9. All right, they're inviting people. I really don't want to bother. I just, it's just like not fun to just spend an hour and a half in one key anymore. I really just don't enjoy it. Okay, Neltharian's layer 18. Well, these guys are good. It's just the group leader again. It's a long flight though, so we better head out. I already wasted my portal.
Great fish gather in droves.
I probably with the
Gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits.
How's everybody's season starting compared to their expectations? I definitely thought getting a 20 would be much easier. But perception and meta definitely aren't helping. Really hard to get invites to keys. And a lot of people put 0 effort into learning these dungeons, it seems, so pretty much like 50% of the groups just have no hope of finishing the key in time.
The Magistrix thugs are impeding Delene's efforts to distribute Arkwine. Find her in the canals. And
I gave up on season 1. It didn't get ports. People just want to get carried. Season 1. Should have been easy enough to get 20s done, but... don't you still have your Horde Orc DK? Yes, that's correct. So I was saying before when you asked. I just need to level it, and I'll be going back to that in season 3.
We must bolster our ranks. Seek out the withered and soothe their rage. I will beckon them to Shalaran.
The Burning Legion marches on High Mountain. Our allies have engaged the demons throughout our lands. To turn the tide, champion, you must strike at the heart of their forces.
I just got done doing keys on my tank. How's keys going? That last one was like... I wasn't streaming.
with your best shot.
What the hell?
My scouts report flocks of giant, diseased bats overtaking them in the skies around the fiery mountain. See
Yeah,
if
what
you can
what
find out where
happened?
they're
Somebody
coming
died in the UFC. What happened? See, John Morant got suspended. Faxing. Another gun video. Another flashing guns and shit. Craziness, man. These people just got no common sense. Okay. We can also get... Yeah, we never actually... That's right, we might not finish this for the week. Paul, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How you doing? They got a good amount of those.
4, 3,
There is still
2,
power within these
1.
rocks that should not be disturbed.
Alright, here we go. Will we be soloing the first boss? That's the question.
Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
As long as we finish it, though, we'll get something. What's going on, man? I don't understand why I can't grip those now. I used to be able to get them from the rock in the past. I guess they've been moved or something. Maybe I'm trying to grip the wrong one.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they should not possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these
Alright, here we go.
Matharok,
We can kill this boss without too much trouble, then I feel confident about the dungeon.
Darkwood cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it. Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora.
Actually got all the ads killed in the first wave. That's pretty good. Hard enough to target them. So far, so good. No bad deaths on the fight. Ads are dying quickly. Just kidding. Somebody dies to that. And then 2 people die to that. Sweet. What's this guy point? What's this guy's point? Gonna focus a little on my DK from now on. Saw a video of Frost DK. Build pumping 340k DPS. Nice. Frost DK is getting buffed too, right? The ad drop green puddle. You might want to gather them at you to kill. That's what I'm trying to do, yeah. Hit a rock. They are way overthinking it. Like, I don't know. What are we even talking about right now? Nobody died to standing in poison. Okay. Lycos, what's up, buddy? Welcome. How's it going? As soon as I enter, I see a disband sheet. Yeah, this has been a really bad first week of the season, frankly. A lot of players just really not ready for anything going on in these keys. But we're still getting some things done, at least. Really need Neltharian's Lair, though. Just spam it for the rest of the day at this point. Pretty much the only chance we have of getting progress. I should be looking for 19 though, because maybe there's a rogue 20 that'll invite me. Okay, this is a good one though. 19 Brackenhide. I'm looking for this one.
The skies are swarmed with pests.
Seems like still nobody has the guts to acknowledge their own mistakes. It's just weird. Like, fucking dudes die with defensives up and guy gets hit by a frontal and I get blamed. Okay, sorry I didn't tank the boss perfectly. What does that have to do with you getting hit by a frontal? Brackenhide is my favorite of the new dungeons. This one's actually really growing on me. Now that they've nerfed the bosses, it feels like it's a really fun dungeon to go through. Always the tank's fault. Yeah, it's gotta be the tank's fault. Can't possibly move out of a frontal. There's poison on the ground. I just went back and look. No, it wasn't the priest who died. It was the other guy. They both died to the ads, not getting killed, because the guy died to the frontal. And now you know some tricks for the route as well. Yeah, like we actually have 2 little count now. I gotta figure that out. Not really sure where to get count from. Insane how many disbands you have in the first week. Yes, definitely. It's just getting worse every season. Yeah, it has become the norm. It's not even it's not even really that. It's not even really that. It's just bad players are getting worse. Like the collective pool of people playing this game in a pug capacity are getting worse over the seasons. Most of the disbands are just because people are absolutely unable to do the fights that they're presented with. It's not like many there's like I don't even think there's been like 2 disbands that are just people like leaving for no reason. That's the normal disband that we're used to. This is like, okay, spend an hour and a half in here. To be honest, I'm really not having a lot of disbands in the 18 and 19s I'm in right now. Nice. But it's like the first week, y'all gotta learn and you need to wipe. It's just a lot of people just aren't interested in that, you know what I mean? They're just not here to learn. It's strange. What is that? The Silent Star whispers to you. Whispers to one of your allies. During combat, it will occasionally steal 130 of the lowest secondary stat. Most people expect perfection in Mythic Plus. So like I said, that's the mentality that we're used to, but that's not what's here. It's just like people just kind of suck and they don't really just cause problems because of that, one way or the other. That's why I watch your streams to learn more about higher keys. Well, sweet man. Hope it helps. Hope you can learn something from all this mess. We had someone who never did a Mythic Plus this season get into an 18 key. Yeah, that happened to me yesterday as well. It was this dungeon too. We had a rogue who was doing his first key of the season. And he didn't know like any of the mechanics. He didn't like even know like the names. So what is the name of the guy that we want to kill first? Is it the middle one? We had been killing Trick Totem, the left one, okay. But Faxi suggested a different order, and I think he's right. I don't know, the killing Trick Totem thing is just like, doesn't really make the fight any easier. But we did kill it so fast that he never even put the totem out, which does help, but... The bleed guy, yeah, that's the one. That bleed's pretty dangerous. Good start. Yeah, literally first mechanic of the key. Hey Jared, what's up, buddy? I see you are Brickin Key Hollow. This dungeon's super easy now. I think this might be one of the easiest keys now. I think step one is definitely get that pat. Or just do the exact same thing and just like fill with 1 or 2 extra pulls and see what happens count-wise. I like it, except for the runners on raging. Yeah, it's definitely the worst raging key for sure. Not really much competition at that point though. I'm off to raid. Alright, see you, Lycos. Thanks for stopping by. Vortex and Eltharion are unironically my favorite keys, even though they're for sure the hardest ones, and probably to time as well. Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard for me to enjoy them when they're constantly struggles, but I could see myself liking Eltharion's Lair. I've always liked that dungeon. That was one of my favorite dungeons back in Legion. Actually, you know what? I think we'll just grab this pack, because this next pull is like really small. That patrol doesn't even give a full %, so that's not even worth pulling. It's gonna aggro though. Vortex is actually one of the easier dungeons to heal for me. All the damage is predictable on the bosses. You just need people to jump on the last boss. Yeah. It's a hard fight to heal because there's so much movement, I think is what most people would say. This might not be the right pull though. This pack's pretty difficult. Probably easier trash to get elsewhere.
Now
Okay,
I
3-5 on
have a story to
those.
Meat thieves! Kill them, ruin them, destroy them!
Brandon, what's up, buddy? It's weird, I don't like this tension because how realistic the sounds of the hyenas are when they die. Oh, it's like upsetting, is that what you mean? You don't like a dog dying noise? I feel ya. Not many would like that. I might actually skip that pack. Yeah, I think it's gonna happen. We pretty much got here right as it was patrolling away. It's triggering, yeah, I feel ya. It's just gonna run into it though, isn't it? Oh, he soothed it. Holy shit. How about this game? Somebody else got it.
Your steps be sure.
Here, come for us, meat thieves! We rip you apart! What you waiting for?
Druid's a gamer. Was it the Druid? Yeah, that's good. That was some count that we did need. He did Air Souls it. Yeah, I just gripped it before it got stuck in there. That's like a big play too because that mob was running right into the patrol. Destro doing good damage now. Yeah, Destro seems good. Really, there's not really any spec that I'm seeing that's like, man, this spec sucks. I don't think we have played with a single Death Knight DPS though. Evenly distributed money. What's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh, that's the problem with this guy. He's the one that blinks around. So that's kind of unfortunate. It's nice having even one person in the group who helps the key. Yeah. That's definitely useful. $60K from the rest of the Druid as well. What? Spell me. Why do I sit in this for so long? Must be something else to dispel in the fight, I guess. Somehow nobody died. Yeah, this is kind of a hard kill target, honestly. Guess with 3 range, it's fine though. Did that guy never charge, or did the hunter get it maybe and he feigned it? So, this guy's just like calling out mechanics that don't exist. What is he talking about? Soak the charge. I mean, I didn't even see a charge, so. There was no charge, though. That's the thing. Typically, to me, soak means a bunch of people standing in a mechanic, but guess you guys disagree, huh? Wasn't the best choice of words. Yeah, it's just not what was happening, though. Oh, what happened here? Oh, there's our extra trash. A lot of extra trash, wow. Go a little slower in this area. Last time we almost died here. I had so much fucking time that it never really mattered. I'm still not exactly sure what's happening on some of this trash. Doesn't seem like it does anything. Join back with somebody, welcome. I think we were good to move on there, honestly. That's the pat, right? I think we just don't get that. It's fine. Let's just take it slow. There's so many mobs anyway. That's... Check the VOD, the charge got cancelled, so he must have feigned. Right, he said there was no mechanics happening when he said that. Yeah, he probably feigned it, or maybe turtled it or something. I never saw anybody get charged. Yeah, should have taken it slower, I guess. The tree didn't get kicked, so... Can you imagine how bad Brackenhide smells? Oh, it probably doesn't smell like you'd probably just die if you came in here as a real person. Literally like magic rot everywhere. It's not, you can't live through that. Too OP. I work inside of hoarders' houses. Sometimes I think I'm inoculated. I will get the unmarked. Just battle res somebody died a random threat on non-elites. Okay. Order hollow. Okay, boss. What's almost up? Stand max range tree boss. What? Get less ads? What? Is that true? So the only thing that sucks about this mechanic, standing in this shit here. Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it, man. It's pretty finicky. You have to be really ready for it. I can survive though, no problem. I don't fuck it up a second time. Gotta get out of the poison. We're gonna need a bunch of defensives here, but we should be alright even on 19. Maybe not. And I fucked it up again, okay. It does look like the ads are just spawning on the druid though over and over again, so looks like you can't target people with the ads if they're a certain distance away. Change the boss pull whirls effect. Yeah, they put a little swirl or a little circle around it. That's what you mean. Okay, that was easy. I mean, even less. It does seem like if you're max range, you can't be targeted by ads. But just pick the druid because he was in melee. Doing cat druid DPS. Oh, you can't even AMS that. Because I couldn't get mounted there, these guys end up running forward and pulling this trash. Are you trying to get the trinket? I definitely wouldn't mind it, yeah. That was stupid. How are the keys going today? We had one like absolutely ridiculously bad key. Other than that, so far so good. Where's the birds? Those are just like pats? I didn't realize. I thought they always come with the bear. Hey, Meteorolog, time to see how you been. New icon there. Josh as well, what's up? Welcome. How you doing? Is it better to just maybe tank at the lip of this thing? Like where they spawn? Oh, they don't spawn there. What the fuck? They just spawn random places? I thought they always spawned in the cave. Apologies if my messages pop up more than once. Oh, no worries. Matthias, what's up, buddy? Let's gear up a Guardian Druid. You're gonna do it? Sweet. I certainly won't be doing it. This is pretty much going to be a Blood DK only tank season for me, one way or the other. I wanted to play some Prop Pally, but my hand's just not cooperating with it. It really hurts after a while. I might play it like once every month or something like that, but I can't really play it reliably. I was thinking about maybe Prop Warrior, but probably just second Blood DK is going to be the play. I guess they just spawn wherever they want. My hand used to hurt a lot. I had to switch up how I did my keybinds. Yeah, I should do that, and I would do that if it was going to be something I like played serious. But learning new keybinds for one spec, like for me, I map everything based on like actions of what the spell is, and so I have that based on the way my Blood DK is, and it's not something I want to like learn different muscle memory for different specs. Can you tell what my profile picture is? No. I feel that I really need to switch my keys as well. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, I'm similar. It took me like 3 weeks to get used to the new keybinds. Yeah. Where's the mob? Doing well. New icon was inspired by Shadow Flame, so boom, nice. The DK is so cool. I agree. I was apparently in the past, so messages are a bit slow. No worries. Keep it up. Hopefully count will be better this time though. Did some extra pulling, but also some extra skipping. Ow. That did nothing. So sure that he was going to cast a spell that I interrupted the second I could. And I was wrong. Sit on the fear then, since we only have me and the hunter up. Well, mob's dead anyway, so we'll get that, and that's that. Well, he had the same thought. This looks promising. Yeah, this dungeon's like super easy now, it seems.
Everything rots away in the end. I control decay. I claim everything. I will wither this world and eat its bones.
What is your hair routine? Nothing. Wake up. Wake up, fall out of bed. No, not even the comb thing, yeah. Just straight up wake up. Okay, that was like perfect count. What are we taking time for?
Your corpses will spread the rot.
Beware.
I might have to copy your route. Yeah, this is working out really well. Although, again, it was not. We pulled a bunch of stuff I didn't expect to pull, and we skipped a bunch of stuff I didn't expect to skip, so. But yeah, this is definitely, like, it's going to be one of those dungeons, kind of like Court, where it's like, just have a general outline, I think. There's some things that get pulled by accident. Can you imagine 21 Nell Slayer? Nah, really can't. Can't imagine a 21 anything right now, though. Frankly. Does your hair not knot easily? No, not really at all. I've never had it knot. The only time it gets a little tangled is when I have like a long day of golf and my hair's in a hat the whole day. That one didn't get killed in time. First time I've seen that since the nerfs. I guess it's still harder on higher difficulties. Thoughts on Fort for next week? It's inevitable. What do you mean? Like, what thoughts? What do you think? You think it's gonna be hard? I get maybe it might be hard. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't really thought about next week yet. I'm still trying to get as much out of this week as I can. Yeah, I don't have any thoughts on it. No. I think AMSing the grief. What's it called? Something touch. Decay touch. I think that's the right use there. Okay, that was easy. See, that I really feel like that's one of the easiest keys in the game right now. I really haven't run Freehold and Underrot enough, though, to compare them. Change the dungeon.
Pleasant spending time with you.
Like I wanted the trinket, he got wrists. Okay, cool. That was a good key. Key is now Freehold. Okay, that's really good. That might be what we need. Give that a try, I guess. Try and do that 20. Guess not. But yeah, it's our first 19. Healer did 40k more DPS than the average Resto Druid. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, dude. That really helps. I think Freehold is going to be spicy on Fort. Oh, yeah, maybe. It was tough back in the day as well. Resto Druid. Cool, good key. Oh. Alright, let's see if there's anything. If we can't get invited to something, we're going to do mine. But 17 is kind of getting low now at this point. I have to double upgrade it for it to be something interesting. I remember Blood DK in Season 3 being a fun trade. You might get one shot, but you also might just one shot with Twilight Dev. Oh, Season 4, you mean? Yeah. Twilight Devastation. Wild. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not doing that one. He goes, yikes. Wait. Why do I recognize that name? Just throw my name into those hats, but I don't think it's going to occur. Nah, I'm not doing Niltarius 20. That's going to be a waste of time. That guy's best key is a 16, too. That's probably why I recognize him, because he was probably signed up for something else that was absurdly over his pay grade. Okay, we do need that. Actually, that one's already got a full group. Sign up to that one. $40p. What the hell? That's awesome. I'm fucking signed up to that key. Fuck it. When you name your group 40p, we go. I mean, I'll sign up. One last chance. Don't be a meathead. What the fuck is fucking people? Oh, man. Razor already winning 3-0. Clark Schmidt, really good pitcher. Let me know when Severino's back. He has 3 hits and 3 earned runs. What happened here? Errors? Yeah, it must be errors. Or unless he walked a bunch of people. He only walked one guy. He always has people, he always has Yankees giving up errors behind him as well. He gets really frustrated. We not get invited to the 40p. That's a shame. Paul's 18. We do need Really need fucking Eltharian's Lair, man. I think we're good on 18s now, aren't we? Or do we need one? I think we need one more, I think, yeah. Might be two more, actually. No, so yeah, one more. So we'll obviously get that before tomorrow. Before tomorrow ends. Let's just sign up to whatever. 17's fine. Just gotta get some score from this dungeon. It's getting kind of weird. Oh, it's actually Neltharius that my lowest key is now. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. So actually, yeah, we're good on 17 then. That dungeon I really just don't want to run again, unfortunately. Just really unfun watching everybody just not use the fucking items on the last boss. Okay, I'm gonna just do my key then. Since we're not getting invited to anything. Should be relatively straightforward, and if it's not, then that's it for the key for the week. It's kinda... Just need like, let's see. 1500 probably. $421 indicates you've at least gotten some gear this season. Chance to upgrade this should be pretty high, and then if we get a good 18, keep going. Otherwise, we'll keep trying to change it. Last boss is bugged or needs tuning. The swirls keep coming after the shield breaks, and melee can't do anything. Last boss, what? Oh, you're talking about Neltharius? No, that's not bugged. It's just how it works. Okay, this guy's good. A lot of hunters. Probably for the trinket. Guy already has this key, so no waste by signing up. Azraelon priest. A lot of hunters. Thank you. Wow, what the fuck? It's like only hunters sign up to this key. Trinket and weapon? Yeah, it's like 5 hunters in the queue. Or more than that now, 6. Mage? Nope, that guy's terrible. That guy's very good. Invite him. Warlock, we can skip the warlock. We can use the warlock skip for the single mob on the bridge guy. Shadow priest? Eh. That guy's solid. Oh wait, was I looking at the wrong guy? No, that guy's solid. He needs loot too, I guess though. I'm trying to figure out like who's coming for loot and who's coming for actual progression. There wasn't portals in BFA, right? I'm not missing a free old portal on my old DK, am I? I don't think there was portals. Okay, definitely no Resto Druids. Try to find an Evoker, maybe that'd be ideal for this one, I think. Oh, we're all the way up here. I didn't even realize. Oh, I'm pretty far away. Lost our warlock, so much for the skip. AKA Corbeck, thanks for sub. Why no Resto Druids? Just bad matchups with Blood DK, honestly. That last guy was really good though. That's rare. I guess he still has the rings on, yeah. Honestly, the ring can't be replaced by a healer, right? Like, there's no... there's nothing even remotely competitive. Wire Druid's bad for DK. The hot model doesn't really work well with them, but it's not even just that. Just been a bad history with me and Resto Druids this season. Rat Pally. Rogue's probably better, to be honest. 3,300 player rerolling. But he's got 20 freehold. He's just doing it for the trinket, I guess, probably. Whatever. As good a pick as any, I guess. Somebody who wants gear more than they want the upgrade is probably good. Would you invite Mistweaver? Yeah, I don't really have any issues with Mistweaver. It was a good one in the queue. Mistweaver has great healing, but the utility is lacking, right? Okay, let's just do this. One more time. Oh, 3-2 now. Do you find that people farming gear have a higher tendency to leave than others? I'd hope not. What the fuck? This should be the opposite, right? If they're only coming to this gear for this score, this character... I'm gonna stop. If they're only coming to this key for gear, then why would they care if it's over time, you know? This guy's not really invitable. Oh, Oswaldo Cabrera hit a home run. Nice. Bottom of the lineup production. What are your thoughts on adding more loot for timing the key? Nah, you mean like for double and triple upgrading it? You don't want that because then people are gonna be only doing triple upgrades and shit, you know? They're gonna be leaving way quicker. That's a really bad idea. But I think there should just be, I think really should just be 5 items, honestly. I don't know why. I'm not really sure why Mythic Plus drops so little loot. It seems really strange to me. Rizzo's on an absolute tear. He's like batting 311 or something. I agree with you on needing more loot. Yeah, definitely. Does timer affect loot at all? If you don't upgrade it, you only get... There's like one of the items is worse than it should be or something like that. Probably just to keep people interested in progression for a lot longer. What? But it's, you don't really get progress from the gear. That's my point. The gear is so bad that you just never use it. Like, you just get gear from the vault or other sources. It's my show. I'm Andy Milanomics. Oh, really? It's my show? What does that mean? Got through Neltharius this morning with 1 death. Wiped on final boss at 17%. Azrael Pug said GG and left. Oh, wow, really? Was there enough time for a second pull, though? That's probably just so good that we got it, really. That rogue wants to go. Do they know each other? Plenty, but even still, it's week 1. Well, depends on what level it is, but yeah. No doubt, I mean, I don't know why you would leave after that. $16, man. Alright, anyway, let's see if we can do something with this key. Eat another fruit, I guess.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I forgot it's my key.
Many deals for a friend of the Rummels. Like you.
Click on the mount. Everything dead. Okay, let's not fucking get knocked down into the other pack again. I love playing Prop Alley so much, but I miss having Death Grip. Yeah. That's the other thing that's tough. Not playing Death Knight, it's like some of the utility, AMS and Death Grip, man. Hard to go to other tanks. Use Prop Pally as bubble. That's strange. Usually player highlights that in a way for interrupt spells, so I saw the highlight and I was like, oh, that's an interrupt, let's go. But it wasn't. I like those little white frontals too, that's nice that they did that. This fight's so much easier now, though. You can just dispel that, huh? That druid must be geared as hell. Yeah, I don't know. The guy we played with in the last key did a lot of damage too. Nature's Vigil and then just the ring. The ring is definitely balanced out the difference between healers who try and healers who don't. What was that, volley? I haven't seen volley in a long time. Shroud works too. Happening? You somehow did not get all of them. Hey Griffin, what's up, buddy? Welcome.
Coming to you from parts unknown, the mysterious, the dangerous, the slightly uncanny, the band of smelly buccaneers. And entering the ring we have the amazing, the incredible, the magnificent, the... Run away, little girl. Really? It's a greased up pig? I'm beginning to think this is not a professional setup.
Let's just seem to like the aggro. I don't know why.
Wow, look at that! They caught a pig. Maybe we should move on to a more threatening challenge. From the sewers of Freehold comes a Tortolan brigand who makes it his duty to totally hurt you. He is the dynamo of defense, the sergeant of shell shock, the hellion in a half shell, Loadway!
Wonder how much we need before we go over what somebody said the other day, but I've forgotten. 80 something probably. It was like 87 or something. Last area is 13%. If you pull every single mob, or because there's extra stuff that nobody pulls, but I thought it would be a good idea to pull with the situation. This is probably enough. I think without the extra, that's 2 packs at the bridge. 82 is, I think, going across the bridge. Okay. We'll see. How was that? The thing bounced off the... whatever that is. Druid's dot or whatever bounced off that training dummy or whatever. You probably got in combat with the training dummy to pad. No, it keeps aggroing. Those mobs keep aggroing. I don't really know how. I think it's not going to pad anything. It's just going to make your damage worse because you're just going to be attacking something that's super far away. But yeah, the adaptive swarm like bounced from the training dummy to me. I never saw that. Obviously, adaptive swarm wasn't in the game when this first was available. As Bombkin, my Fey Dragons will primary those every time. Fey Dragons? What the hell are Fey Dragons? I can't take the boss's grape shot attack seriously. I know it's a real thing, but I can't imagine them shooting grapes at you. Oh yeah, it's not grapes. Keys are so fun when you get people who can actually play the game. I do agree, yeah. Those bad pugs that we've had are really brutal. Say going better? Certainly better than, yeah, yesterday, that's for sure. We did have like the worst run of the week, but other than that, so far so good. Don't really have any CDs up here. But it's only 17, I think we're fine. Now we have CDs. You guys are very motivated, but it is painful for them. Feel bad for them. Shouldn't keep that. We definitely need that other pack. Blizzard forums are hilarious. I was reading a post yesterday that somebody was quitting the game because Blizzard ruined it by allowing warlocks to be life forged. That kind of shit is just trolling. I used to take shit like that serious too, but I don't think that's real, man. I think those people are actually just trolling. Somebody told me about this. It's called concern trolling. It's like basically like you're concerned about something that's completely irrational just to get a bunch of views on your, you know, just to make like the most bombastic statement you can make. Double upgrade though. If something really goes wrong. No lust though.
Think you can stand against me, swine? Allow me to educate you.
Shit like that shouldn't be allowed on the forums. So like anybody who says they're quitting the game, that post should just immediately get deleted. If you're not gonna play the game, then don't talk about it. It's fine. We don't really care that you're quitting over some bullshit.
Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
We're a bit too close to the ends. I'm a blood DK too, DJ Funkadelic, sweet. How's it going for you? How do you find it so far?
Acquaint these scallywags with our heavy guns. Swap the deck with their gizzards.
Running 18s and 19s today, sweet. Yeah, they're pretty solid, right? Okay. So we'll now have a 19. Hopefully it'll be a good one right out of the gate, but if not, we're gonna have to try to find another 19 to re-roll it. Would be ideal. We've already done Bracknite, so I guess under rot maybe.
These scallywags with our heavy guns. All hands on deck.
Definition of a tank, blood DK. Oh yeah. Shoots artillery at its enemies. That'd be cool.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits. All hands on deck.
Incoming 40p.
Cannons! Blast these scurvy dogs to bits.
I don't know, I have the fire.
Swap the deck with no one.
Only a few people get it. Oh, why do we only get 6? That's the cap, yeah, okay. Oh, we got 5 points from that too. Ultimate! Okay, that's pretty big. Actually, it's probably pretty hard this week, but still, it's pretty nice. Alright, cool. Freehold 17, double upgrade. It's kind of funny how a plus 17 is better than a failed 18. Yeah, that's just how they do it. Usually one level lower in time is better than one level higher out of time. 2 levels is usually not that way. But now that they're, I guess it doesn't matter until 20, but above 20 you don't get anything. Okay, let's see if there's any really nice keys out there real quick before we do mine. Under rot 19. Bracketite Hollow 20. That I think that would probably be the most approachable 20. Unlikely to get an invite though. Should we hold out for the 20? Yeah. We'll let that one go through because that's definitely a key that not only do I think... Ah, they're full, alright. Not only do I think that can go well, or not only do I think that I can get into, but it also can go well. Let's see somebody else's Ultimate 19 before we do mine. Maybe I'll just re-roll it again, honestly. If we upgrade this, I'll just re-roll it again. Try to get freehold again. Or bracket height even, really. Then we could have a 20 in our backs. Be pretty big. Don't re-roll it? Well, if I do the 19 and upgrade that, then I don't need this key anymore. I'd rather, like, this key I don't really think is that easy to upgrade, frankly. I think it's like a little overrated in terms of its easiness. The bosses in here are very difficult. I think freehold and Brackenhide would be way easier, and I guess I really haven't done a lot of Underrot, but Underrot definitely doesn't seem as easy as people make it sound. Underrot is like 2 to 3 keys easier than anything else. Well, if that's the case, then the run we had yesterday was like I don't know. It wasn't easy at all yesterday. It's compared to the runs I've done today. Those keys have been way easier. That Brackenhide 19 feels like a dream. Doesn't feel like there's anything in there that would ever cause any issues. $17? No, I mean, I'm sure they are, but I'm saying that the dungeon is not as easy for pugging, at least, as people make it sound. But the second and third boss were, they're really easy to fuck up. We had multiple mistakes on both of those bosses that destroyed that key yesterday. I really feel like Freehold and Brackenhide are just way better. But I don't ever get invited to Underrots, so it's hard for me to tell. Couple listed though, if we can stop wasting time with these keys that aren't inviting us. Should we just do mine then at this point? Doesn't seem like we're getting the invites. Really like to do. Even if we just like try it out with somebody else's, because I do feel like this key's gonna be pretty hard. 19. Like that second boss is. All the bosses are really hard in here. But I guess if we fail it, then we just try to re-roll it again. Brackenhide 20 should be a double upgrade. Oh yeah. That's the dungeon I feel the most confident with right now. And the oldest I've done so far, we do second boss first. Oh, I asked about that the other day, and I guess it wasn't you, but somebody said that you can't. The door's closed. There's a door or something. It must be the third. They must have thought I was talking about after the second boss, not before the second boss. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, I wanted to do that, actually. That's what I'll be doing from now on for sure. Okay. Oh, it's only 18? Wait, what? Sky Tide, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Oh. Ian Gary, yo, what time was that fucking card on? Like, I missed it. I went out to dinner yesterday and it was over. I don't know when that happened. Alright, so this is like a win-win here. Either we upgrade this and then we reroll mine, or we don't upgrade this and we learn lessons for mine. I missed it too? Okay, yeah, where can you watch it? It was just free on ESPN, right? So I'm sure it's not hard to find, but I didn't see it at all, but I know the results already. I heard the Johnny Walker fight. It was really good. Anthony Smith probably should just focus on commentary and stuff. He's just not. When was the last time he won a fight? What's your eye level? 424. I've not gotten a single piece of gear today. But otherwise, we're really... I was going to craft this morning, but I don't know how long it would take to get it crafted, so I just stopped. Otherwise, we're going to upgrade our ring. Probably after stream. ESPN Plus, all fight nights are free. Ian Gary's knockout was insane. The crowd went crazy. Oh, that's cool. You're like the biggest Ian Gary. That's cool. I definitely want to watch those fights, but I probably won't have time now that they're not at night. Oh, 4-4 Yankees. Here we go. Rizzo homered. It was like right after the other home run. My guild's Demon Hunter is 432. Yeah. So what is... Oh, God. No, it's a... What did you just hit? A grand slam? Oh, my God. Who is pitching? Albert Abreu just gave up a grand slam. Sweet. Anyway, what does Mythic drop? You killed Mythic bosses, didn't you? What does Mythic drop? 477? Ian Gary is basically the 2020 spawn of McGregor. Oh yeah. He needs to find his own persona. He tries McGregor's persona and it ain't working. Ah, I think I know who this guy is actually. I don't actually know who this guy is, but I think I do know who he is now. He's redhead, right? Is he the redhead? 441 is from the first 3 bosses. Ah, okay, okay. So you got 441s. What bosses did you kill? I don't even know. That Goblin soundtrack's terrible, by the way. Makes me think of Winter Spring. Used to be, I'm pretty sure, when he first joined. Okay, let's take a look at who he is. Ian Machado Gary. Yeah, okay, I know who this guy is, yeah. What's wrong with Winter Spring? Nothing really. I love Winter Spring. Top 5 zones. Ever play fantasy baseball? No. I feel like it's a full-time job trying to keep up with fantasy baseball. Yeah, that's fantasy sports. No fucking interest. That's so weird. That's like a gambling trap, I feel like. Some geniuses came up with that shit to try to steal money from people who are just like casual fans of these sports. Alright, I'm going to run to the bathroom quick. It's going to take a while. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. We are ready to go. Win-win key here. Like I said, 3 o'clock we'll do this one and then one more probably. And so if this is an upgrade, then we'll just re-roll mine. And if it is not, then we will learn valuable lessons from mine, which I may do next. If not, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. So I should probably do it today. Guys who think, I guess it's kind of similar name, but it's funny how many people take that Oldham portal. It's nowhere near this zone. They probably just think it says Oldham, I guess, though. It's not even on the same continent. Yeah, it really couldn't be farther. Oh, actually, I forgot it's Mother's Day. This might be the last one, then we'll see how it goes. It's just fucking people. Look at this guy's name. Jesus Christ, man. You gotta report that. Like, I gotta report that dude's name. That's just not. Was that a water bottle by the coldest water? Yes, it was. Jesus. Just drop that coldest water bottle on the floor. Looking for the tastiest water? Huh. Well, don't know if that's the same thing. You can drop it on the floor and it keeps on going. Well, you can definitely do that, yeah. Okay, let's see this dungeon of mine. Can I drink salt water out of it? Yeah, it'll still be good, yeah. Although you definitely don't want to drink salt water out of this. That rogue's name? Yes, I said. Like, how the fuck do people even have these names?
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within the depths of Uldaman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Metro, I'm a noob. What does that pillar do? The rock thing that I just touched? It's a 10% speed buff for out of combat. So I don't know how useful that is, but... yeah, the instance is like 100% on the healer. That's why I said, like, all these bosses can be very difficult if the healer doesn't play well, so... That's why I was considering re-rolling it, even though it's... Looks like it's on the easier end of keys, it's still pretty much out of my hands. Shoot better than nothing. Yeah, you need to be a miner. There's actually multiple of them throughout the dungeon. I found 3. I don't know if there's more than 3. But yeah, there's 3. At least. So up to a 30% move speed while out of combat. But it's kind of unfortunate when I'm the miner, because then these people are like so impatient, they just like run into the trash like just happened. Is that neat? You're the first person I've seen interact it. Surely I've done keys with miners too. Oh, well, yeah, maybe not. I don't know. It's probably not that common to be a miner. Because it's really bad gold per hour, man. I'll tell you, this is definitely... I should have stuck with herbalism, I think. These fucking mining nodes sell for like single-digit gold per. Oh, you can never see the edges of that when we're fighting all this stuff. This advance though, or Icebound Fortitude come into play. The tank I did the 18 with did this yesterday. First boss felt good to have Lust on. Yeah, this is the choice. I didn't even know you could do this. Somebody said that there was a door here, but I didn't even check. But I think they were talking about after this boss. There's not even a door, like, literally not even a door frame, really. It's a little archway.
The chief here, or I'll smash you. Trolls, fight for your chief.
Just gotta remember to do the boss.
Beware.
This is definitely one of the harder bosses in the game, and it's pretty quick in the dungeon, so not having lust for it is tough. We're just like not have people switching this. That's the wipe. I like what? Okay. That took way too fucking long. Can we reset it? The totem was up 10 seconds too long, yeah. That was insane. I've been going second boss first, Lust, then going back to first. Yeah, that's what we try to do, but it didn't help. Is he reset? So we'll go do this boss first for now. This guy's really talking shit. But he's... Wait, it's not even on the... Oh yeah, I see. You have to do that. Wow, those guys didn't even try. Ace, what's up, buddy? Welcome. Did I beat them on it? Yeah, I did. That's not good. This won't be well. This won't be a good dungeon. I'll be upgrading this one then. If there's any reality where Lust comes back up though anyway, so. What was that? People just like find ways to die. I think. Is that a one shot? I don't even know what's going on. Time to re-roll to Uldaman. Yeah, don't think I'm gonna be doing my key as Uldaman. It's just way too easy to have this kind of shit going on in this dungeon. The bosses are very difficult. Looks like he didn't have a coldest water equipped. Okay, I'm done with that. Week 1 learning curve? Yeah, but I'm just trying to get my key upgraded to 20, so I'm trying to choose the right dungeon. We have Uldaman, but I don't think it's worth the events, worth the risk. There's like 4 other dungeons that I feel pretty confident with. Halls is on that. What am I lagging? Halls, Underrot, Freehold, Brackenhide. Those are all very easy. Bragonite's second and third boss was nerfed. Yeah, that dungeon is very easy now. Freehold and Underout would be the best chances, no doubt, yeah. How is this priest barely doing 75k with 3 targets? I don't know. It's the guy who lost to me on the totem on the first boss. 250k damage to it when I did 379k. Here's another one for this thing, by the way. It's a great name, though. Caprice Sun. Yeah, that is pretty. It's better than Long Dick Dave, that's for sure. Fucking so much fire. What are you even supposed to do here? Oh, I guess the previous fire is gone now, yeah. Come on down here, fellas. The classic Metro Solo. Now it's gonna be a really hard keyed upgrade. He left, I saw. I'll let a mutual disband because this group's definitely not upgrading this key no matter what.
Warned ye not to try stealing from us.
So we learned our lesson on that key. I think that's just not worth trying to do on our one chance. GG's? Not really. Disband. Shaman, Mage, Priest, Rogue. Are you crazy? Pugging that? Getting uninvited hurts? The classic uninvite, right? Free old 19. Do we need to find a 19 that's timeable right now? Otherwise, that's pretty much all we're gonna. Well, we're not gonna be able to change our key otherwise. We gotta get invited to one is the hard part. I really don't want to do Braconite again, but that one's easy. Fuck it, dude. Just rip these 20s. I don't even give a shit. We have like an hour before I gotta get off, so. Sign up to him. Try it again, I guess, but. Hall's 20. Now that. What the hell is this guy? Oh, that's. He just hasn't done a key. He just didn't play last season. I'd love to, man, but that dungeon's just 1,100 IO. No, that was his season. That's his score right now. He has no score from season 1. All 8s. Yeah, it's like really not really trying, but I get it. People are busy. Not everybody could play 7 days a week like I was able to this week. See, it's like, alright, well, that guy's a shaman healer. He's listing his own 18 Uldaman. But then I see his highest is a 12. It's like, you would think he would know what he's in for with that key, but maybe he doesn't. Okay, that key is good. Do you have a favorite dungeon yet? I have to say, I'm really enjoying tanking the trash in Neltharius. But that dungeon is definitely not my favorite right now. Decline. Yeah, I don't know. I try not to have a favorite anyway, but... What's his mains IO? He didn't link it, so we have no idea. Can't tell. Shaman learning the hard way. Yeah, he might be. That might be the case. Rainies. Oatmeal Jizz. What is up with these fucking people's names? What the fuck? That dude has a 22? Yeah, to list that, is that a joke? Like, I mean, he's got it. He's 2100. Did he really pug to that level? I don't really get that. What is the highest people in the world at right now? That's got to be up there, right? Guy is 21,100. So, about 100 score behind those people. But still, that's one key level off the highest key levels in the game right now. It's probably just a flex, I guess, but he's got another guy in the group. My favorite is probably Brackendied Hollow right now. Yeah, me too. Bro hasn't left his chair since Tuesday. I mean, it depends where you start, right? If I started with an 18 instead of a 13, it might have been different too. You have a lot of 20 plus already. I mean, everybody does. You're just looking at the leaderboard. In pugs? It just seems hard to believe. So does NA, yeah. That guy's already done at 20. I really do need Neltharian's Lair, man. Sign up to these. If not, then don't know. This is the dungeon we've done the least. Alright, we got invited to that, good. Not the best player out there, but he actually has a 17 Neltharius in time, so that's pretty good. Wait, does that mean... Why is it showing me that? Does that mean he has no key for Neltharian's Lair at all? I guess that's probably what that means. Alright, this will be the last key of the day, I think, unless again it's another 5-minute key. Not a lot of people in the queue. And then tomorrow we'll figure out what we're doing my queue one way or the other. If I can't upgrade a 19 after like 2 or 3 hours on the stream tomorrow, we'll just try it. Streams have been plentiful. Did you stream every day since Tuesday? Yeah, every day, yep. Stream again tomorrow, and I don't plan on stopping anytime soon either. Like, I don't know when the next time I'll take a day off is, but while everything's going well, I definitely want to stream as much as I can.
Underground currents. Sometimes
That go away.
strange things wash up from the depths.
Not a lot of viewership in these streams, but I do appreciate all the regulars sticking around for the season start. Hopefully Tuesday will be nice, because it's going to be a interesting fort week. It might have a very unique start. Probably new affixes. What's going on here? We're not in the queue anymore. Why is that? Came out here to try to use my charge on one of these new nodes, but we gotta find one first. A lot of mining nodes in this zone. I really want to like mining and blacksmithing, but there's just so few items you can actually make that are useful. I guess there's a lot of patterns from Raid, though. I don't really get them. I don't have any money, so I can't buy them. Yeah, anyway, after this, I'm probably going to craft the ring. And then thinking about crafting bracers next week. But I need to buy one of those optional reagents if I'm going to do that. And those are like 40k yet. Did you craft anything yet? No, I was originally going to wait to get my second thing so I can craft a weapon. But now that I got the weapon, it seems like a really dumb idea to try to craft that 6-item level upgrade. So we'll craft a ring first. Because I already have the ring, so I just need to upgrade it basically. I'm going to do that after the stream. I was going to do it this morning, but I just wasn't sure how long it might take. So I didn't want to like start the stream and not have a ring on, you know. I got a 441 best in slot stats weapon, yeah. In my opinion, best in slot stats. From the 19 we did as well. So I only had to upgrade it twice to get it maxed. Yeah, that was 25 glow spores from that one node. How's the runs today? Definitely better than yesterday, but we had one really bad run that wasted a lot of our time today. I bet next week is a heroic box reward from the weekly. Oh, do we not know what the weekly is right now? Are you saying that's definitely the case or what? Let's take a look. No, next week is Arena Skirmish bonus event. Oh no, that's this week. World Quest bonus event. Oh wait, no, I'm looking at the following week. So yeah, it's Arena. What are we doing here? Okay, we listed it again. There was a heroic dungeon event this week too, though. No, I think that's just like a Shadowland or a Dragonflight thing, right? I don't think that has anything to do with the weekly rotation.
Mineral pools have gotten out of balance, and it's driving the
That's just like you do that once per season, and that's what you get.
So they'll stop with all that commotion.
Maybe not though. Could be just a weekly every single week, maybe. What's up with the web app? Well, what do you mean? Is it just a spreadsheet as web app? I don't. There's no web app. It's just a spreadsheet. Yeah. Somebody was talking about doing that, but I've never heard from that person after the first message they sent me. In terms of specs, I don't keep DPS specs just because the simplest way I could find to solve the problem I had with the spreadsheet was keep a numerical tally instead of a name tally. And if we had a spec tally for every spec, the sheet would be fucking massive. We did the heroic dungeon thing last week too. Oh, yeah, it's been there every week, right? Yeah, so you just get an item every week. It's pretty weird. Pretty powerful. They're really trying to get people into heroics, huh? Alright, let's get this mining node, then we'll go over. Take the portal to Halls of Valor. Is the mage arcane? God, I hope so. Not many, so many troll keys from these mages playing arcane and doing negative damage. Oh yeah. I don't know. We had that one arcane mage who was like fucking ripping. Like I don't know what he was. He probably had set bonuses and shit, but my God, he was doing like he was pulling threat on bosses. Like I'd have to like taunt constantly. It's like the old days. Fucking Wrath. 30k DPS on the pull and then just die to threat and brag about doing 30k DPS. I heard you was talking about some sort of website you wanted. Oh, that's a whole different story. Yeah, that was back in BFA. We paid somebody like $550 to design a website to compete with Raider.io. Or I don't even think Raider.io was I don't remember if it was or wasn't at that point, but regardless, we tried to make a website that was going to be a more like pug friendly website for Mythic Plus. And the guy just like, yeah, he just took our money and never just blocked me and never returned my calls or whatever, you know. Fire mages are even worse if you have one in the group. Got plenty of them so far. They always ended up with tank overall DPS. Yeah. When was that? Was that this week? I don't even remember. I play with a fire mage who I actually out damaged. Was that this week? That feels like that was years ago now. I actually did more damage than this guy. I think it was like day one. It was like a freehold or something like that. Let's see if we can find that. I think it was like day one. Yeah, it was this week, right? It was definitely freehold. Was it this? Yeah, it must be because they have a mage. This has to be it. Yeah, this is it. Eyewitness. Look at that shit, dude. Can you see it? Barely. Fucking, I actually outdamaged him. I did 58.15 million. He did 56.14 million. That's wild, right? Blood DK outdamaged a damage dealer. Where am I going? Watched a buddy do a Q with a fire mage and he did nice damage. Guess it's down to the player. Oh yeah, obviously. It's not normal to lose to a blood DK, that's for sure. That guy is exceptionally bad. Metro's replacing healer and DPS. Definitely not replacing DPS. Like, just so you're aware, that guy did 40k overall. So I didn't do well. He did horrible. It's a little different. What is this? It's like a treasure floating in the... 40k is week 1 of the expansion numbers. Yeah. Might be worse than that. I don't know if 40k was ever good. Guess we need to summon these people. He wasn't AFK? I don't know. I mean, the VOD's there. Dude, I forgot that that even happened. That's how long ago that feels. So you have to go watch it. I don't know. I think he died a bunch or something, but it was one way or the other. He was like doing like 20 cans. Some pack. It was wild. I was like doubling his DPS out of every pack.
My scouts report
I thought that was last season for a second. I was like, when was that? 5 days ago.
See if you can find out where they're coming from.
You play with so many Dogwater Fire Mages, but it's all a blur. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of bad players this week. We're just churning the keys in and out.
Every moment we linger, Darkwood kills more of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Doesn't have fucking cleanse. Maybe he doesn't know what you want from him. I just linked the talent. Any mythics that feel tougher than others? Yeah, this one, Eltharius are definitely the two. Is he there? Got fucking Crusader Aura up too. He literally linked a spell. If he doesn't know, then he's clueless. If he doesn't know why he needs it, then I'm not doing this key one or the other.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hurry, friends. Every moment we linger.
But later. Why would you do it later?
More of our allies. My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
Crusader Aura? It's like, I don't. That's good. You guys do what you gotta do here. Clueless Red Pally? Yeah. There used to be a meme about human paladins being like the obvious noob pick. But I played Horde forever that I never really saw it. Beat the Fire Mage. 4 million damage. He did 3 million. You wait for 0 toxin dispels from him? Yeah, I'm not expecting it. That's terrible. Oh, guess this is so bad. I am definitely ready for next week. I think it's probably going to be words I regret, but no matter what the effects are next week, it can't be as annoying as fucking storming on some of these pulls. I'm sure one of the new affixes will find a way to match it, but... Or it would be like the worst possible fortified week. Sanguine, I guess, maybe next week. Really not much else. I'm bolstering, I guess, maybe, but not really anymore, honestly. What is, the bolstering changes what? It's not. It's only damage now, right?
When tapping into abilities they should not possess.
I guess did. Oh, he did some shit to not die. Okay.
Power still lingering within these rocks.
I'm ready for the trash to absolutely murder everyone next week, and we'll have to wait for some trash nerfs to roll in. You think? I mean, we've already been fighting the trash. It's only gonna be what, 30% stronger or whatever. I don't really think it's gonna be that much. Like, the bosses are what's crazy in some of these dungeons. There's definitely gonna be some bad trash pulls on stuff, but the timers are so fucking lenient on the keys we've been doing that I don't even think it matters. Just pull smaller, you know? Okay, that guy literally just killed himself. This is a waste of time. Did you see that? He just backpedaled to his own death, dude. I've done a few 20s. Oh, really? And a few of the mobs were just killing me through... oh, really? I've yet to do a 20, but I've yet to find any mob that would ever be dangerous to me. Vortex Pinnacle's trash does look like it'd be hard, though. Is this guy even... I don't even think this guy's attacking the ants. There he is. Alright, this one won't be an upgrade. This pally doesn't know the fights. That's pretty obvious, yeah. Two fucking people just dipped hard. Holy shit. Okay. Well, that was fast. Yeah, this dungeon's getting a bit weird. If you can't kill that first boss without deaths, then you might as well just disband, honestly. I really don't feel like that fight's hard. Maybe the ads just have a lot of health. I admire your perseverance with pugging. Let's do that or not play. I don't know. Not a lot of other options for me. Okay, Horley. Proudmore. Okay. Do you still raid? No, no raiding at all anymore. Okay, I'll sign up to that. That guy's already done a 20 Vortex Pinnacle at a time. Last key though, we'll do one more. Not really anything that's interesting though other than that one. Do you ever do PvP? No, not intentionally. You could get a group. You don't seem the most social in a group type of thing, though. Nah, that's definitely not gonna work. I've already tried. The problem is there's like not a lot of consistent players who want to play in the afternoon and early mornings or early afternoon stuff. I've already tried that years ago. But yeah, I'm not really looking for a group either way. Do you ever add people that you find that are good or friendly? I don't really ever think of people that way now. Should give you a permanent paddle for the day when you leave a group. That would be a funny way to do it. Maybe we could sign up to that again. Fortunately, like a great deal of the people playing this game right now are not people I could ever really be friends with. So it'd be really hard to just like form a group out of nothing. And I've tried like looking for groups of people who are looking for a tank or something like that, but it's usually just like people who are way below my expectation. There's a certain freedom to pugging that a lot of the players that are decent are all gonna expect to have. So people who are like trying to form a group for 20s are gonna be like not the best players usually. Yeah, it's always a waste of time. I've tried that many times through BFA and Shadowlands. I would sign up to Vortex Pinnacle, but the likelihood that that's a short key is very low. I have a group of friends who want to get 3K this season, and they're depleting 13s right now. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. I don't really like care. Everybody like progresses at their own level or whatever, but probably just pug if you're at that type of skill level, right? Like it's not really worth trying to drag other people through that. But like throughout the years I've known, like, I mean, even just in the stream now, there's like probably half a dozen people that I've played with at some point. But like nobody ever wants to like commit. It's like, hey, I'm gonna be on at 11 o'clock on Friday. You in? You know what I mean? Like nobody ever really wants to do that. Most people have jobs and shit as well. Even if I could commit to a time, I have constant distractions at home. Right, that's the other problem. Like getting 5 people together for 5 hours or whatever, it's just not really. It's just hard. It's not easy to do. So at best, we'd have like maybe 2 keys together, and it's like, well, you're not really gonna make progress if you only do 2 keys a day. I guess I've been declined to this, but not really any other groups out there that are interesting right now. So we might just be done for the day. Give it 5 more minutes. 4 o'clock. But we did make a lot of progress this week. Tomorrow we'll have one more stream, and I'm gonna try to golf tomorrow afternoon, but we'll see if it's like going well and there's like a chance to still get a 20. I'll just say fuck golf. But yeah, I do have my 19 Alderman, which I actually need even on 18. So if we can't get a key, we'll try like 2 keys early in the day tomorrow, provided one of these doesn't happen, and try to upgrade it or try to re-roll it. And if it doesn't re-roll to something that we want, then we're just gonna forget about it. But if it does re-roll to something that we want, then obviously we'll continue with that point. But if we can't find a key that can upgrade at 19, then we will just do it and probably do it twice, even if it fails the first time, and see what happens. Sub creation has Prot Warriors last. I guess that bug fix was good. Wait, what bug fix? What happened? I didn't hear about that. Okay, let's just sign up to this because they're doing a key I need, and there's 3 people already in the group, so. They had a talent all season 1 that made them basically do 20% more damage. Oh, really? What was it? What happened? It was bugged? How did I miss that? Bug was fixed Tuesday. Oh, with the patch. Okay, that makes sense. What was the name of the talent? Alright, we're not getting invited to this. Alright, cool. I think that's a good place to stop for the day. We'll come back strong tomorrow, and like I said, probably be early again and try to get a bunch of progress in early, and if it works out, then we know what we're doing. But you know, if not, we'll just continue to try to get a little bit of score here and there. So thanks for watching, guys. We'll be back tomorrow one way or the other.